Second. Okay. Put that there. We shouldn't have to change any of my settings, like audio-wise, because I have not played this since we ended stream this morning. So everything should already be in order. I believe everyone's just outside. Yeah, and Cornwall's inside. Oh, wow. We are late. No. Why would you pick it up if your boss is calling? Is that who's calling you too? Absolutely not. You're not answering the phone. You are going to work. Where is it? Right there. Same for you. There's Gwendolyn. It's right there. Okay. I was like, maybe we should actually go to work today. Like, yeah, you both really should. Okay, so this is their new house. I have not made any edits or changes to it. It is just the base game house that comes into this comes with this lot. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like this. I will say though, we do need to do a couple of edits. Nothing as extreme as what we were doing with the land grab house. Just, we have a kid's room and we have 5 Sims and 5 bedrooms. So one of these needs to be, well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. Because Cornwall and Melissa would sleep together, so they could share this room. So that's 2 Sims. Even though these colors are giving Gwen, we're gonna put Gwen in here. And then Winona can sleep in here, and this can be Cortez where he sleeps. So I think we're good. We don't actually have to change anything. And this house looks like it's gonna flow better than the land grab house, so I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I will say having 2 bathrooms right next to each other is very interesting when they're exactly the same. But, I mean, that sounds like something that people that have a lot of money would have, I guess. I mean, this house wasn't too expensive. What else do we have? Okay, we have a sitting room in here. We don't have a laptop. And we're going to need laptops. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to find a place to put all of their computers. Probably in their respective rooms. Let's see. What kind of room is this? Oh, this is just the, like, the opening. Give me... Oop! Oh my goodness! Violent! Welcome in, Raiders! Shout out at... Oh, let me snooze the ad. There we go. Spicy Kitten, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Violet. How did your stream go? How was your simming? I hope it went well. We got Vlad. Like, you offed him, or you, like, attacked him? You locked him up? We beat his ass twice? Oh my god. That's actually amazing. Let me see. It was? I'm glad you got him. I bet it felt good too. We need somewhere to put these laptops. We are currently in our political household for our last day streaming them. We are in a new house, and I need to get them like their laptops back. So I'm working on getting them some desks real quick. Such an interesting layout for our house. This black. We were plotting how to finish him permanently too. The second time was an accident. Have you came up with how you're going to end him, and does it involve extreme violence? There you go. They can work next to each other. Mirror goes there. Put the light there. Okay, there's 2 computers. Let me see, electronics. We got some money, so we don't have to get like cheap stuff. Yours goes there. Oops. Cortez can have this one in his room. And then Winona needs one for her room. You can do pastel pop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more computer in here. I contemplated extreme violence, but I think the move is to cure him. Okay. That would bring all the drama. Curing the oldest man in the world. Crazy. But I like that, honestly. Yours would probably go right here, right? Do you need this chair? Give me your desk. Does yours turn blue? No. Does yours turn blue? This one. We can use this one. We can use the same chair. Okay, and then one last computer. We're just gonna pastel pop again, because you can never go wrong with pastel pop. Okay, I think we're good. That's really all they needed. Yeah, this is the base game house. It comes here, we just drop some computers in. Oh my god, are you all late for work as well? Does everyone need to go to work? Is this what you're all telling me? I don't even know where he is. Sir? Winona? Where are you? Okay, you... I say go home. No, you are home. Go to work. Cortez? Everyone just go to work. This is crazy. Emery's son is probably going to befriend a vampire. They bit him, and him turning will lead Emery to look for a cure. And once curing her son, she sets her sights on Vlad. Ooh. Come through with that plot. I like that. I like that a lot, Violet. What is this? Dirty money? Going over some routine expense reports, Winona notices some lines that don't seem to match up. Upon further investigation, she discovers that a lot of money is being funneled into some secretive executive accounts. Winona doesn't have much standing at the company yet, but this seems like the kind of thing she should take to the authorities, right? So turn it all over. Winona will gain fame and reputation, but she will lose her job or lose the paper. Winona's life will continue unchanged. We're gonna lose those papers. Oh shit. Gavel of corruption. Cornwall witnessed something that could... Actually, I'll read this in a bit because we're in an ad. They are enemies now, so at least the hate won't die out. So that's already perfect and like set up. So like you don't have to go and gameplay them being enemies or anything. I like that. Okay, the ad ended. I will read this now. Cornwall witnessed something that could implicate a former colleague in a corruption scandal. This colleague has since been appointed to a prominent judgeship, granting them the power to change the lives, for better or worse, of each person who stands before them. Should Cornwall come forward with evidence, they'll surely damage his colleague's career or ignore what he saw. So we could reveal to the judge we will gain fame and money, or decline the opportunity. Cornwall's life will continue unchanged. Let's reveal it. Oh, and he's got some fame. Speaking out. Cornwall's former colleague is disgraced and loses their judgmentship, while Cornwall's splashy accusation gets him a bunch of media attention. Since coming forward, though, other colleagues have distanced themselves from Cornwall. Even his employer won't trust him with anything critical or sensitive, and after a negative performance review, Cornwall is demoted. Oh shit, I'm glad we went in today. LOL, what if Vlad comes in the house at night while they are sleeping? Shit. I'd hope she'd throw hands. For sure. There's no one here. And we're in slow-mo, so let me just speed this up. There you are. Okay, now we have a sim home. Okay. Do you want to change out of your work clothes? Now my question is, Violet, are you going to confront Vlad, or are you going to just let him like show up somewhere, like just catch him off in public or something? Or are you still like working on that? Okay, so she's in here. Assign left side of the bed to Melissa. She can use the left computer. So we're going to do computer security lock for everyone but Melissa. Gwendolyn is going to be in here, is what I said. We're going to lock computer for everyone but Gwen, and then assign the bed to her, and then we'll do the other three when they get home. Speaking of, two of them have just gotten home. We're going to assign the right side of the bed to Cornwall, and then lock the computer for everyone but him. Same for Winona. She is assigned to this bed. Oops. Computer settings, lock for everyone but her, and then we just have to wait until Cortez gets home, and then we'll be good. I love that setting. It was so annoying when others would use the wrong computers. I agree. I agree like heavily because with this house, they all have like jobs that involve doing computer work, and it makes it easier for me to like just point and click and assign them to their respective computers as opposed to them like hopping around and everyone's going everywhere inside of the wrong rooms, and then you have townies coming in trying to touch your stuff. I'm like, no, 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 no. We can't be having that. Who are you? Courtney Gupta. Related to Advik. Advik, I think is his name. For real, yeah. Like, that's how he came the first time. Today he came over. I wasn't even planning on doing anything with him today. He just happened to pull up, pull up at the wrong time on the wrong day. Now that we've fought, we would go to him when we have the cure, and and if he shows back up, we fighting. Okay. If he shows up, it's on site, but he better know that he's being hunted. Are you eating a cupcake? Oh shit, who are you flirting with? I swear if you were flirting with Cornwall, we just got married 2 weeks ago. His room is right here. So, computer settings, what for everyone but C. And then assign bed to C. Cortez. That whole message that's what she said. Oh yeah. Well, well, well. Eric, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your day went well. You're doing some House of Order, our final day for this. This is the house that they've moved into. It's a base game house that comes with this lot. So yeah, we've already assigned bedrooms. We've got bedrooms, computers placed. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. If everyone's, I don't know. I might call out for everyone tomorrow. And we might just have a day celebrating our achievements from yesterday since Melissa, Cornwall, and Cortez were able to successfully arrest Orland on yesterday's stream. Also, in relations to where we are to everything, their house is right here. That's Opal's unbuilt museum, the shell, and then that's Sykes' lot / vacation home. I think though we should go ahead. Can I call off a day early? Or does it have to be the same day? What road is this? This is Oasis Springs. I think same day. Okay, we're gonna try it with her. Actually, no, we're not gonna try it. I'm just actually gonna wait until midnight rolls around. That'll give me time to get everyone to get like rested and stuff. Also, you should go use the bathroom. You have 50 bathrooms in this house. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 bathrooms. 5 bedrooms. You want to hang out? Well, I guess she does not want to hang out. But you can watch TV if you want. Oh, I forgot he was across the street. Okay, all you need is sleep. Ouch. Yeah. What bedroom did I put her in? Gets up as soon as she says, yeah. She even turned her head and looked at her like, maybe I'll say something. Nope. We can just say Winona's had a really long day. I don't know what I put you in. Oh, your pajamas. That's even perfect. I was trying to take your work clothes off. She's in this room, so you can sleep here. Detective Cortez, you are out smelling like outside. You want to take off your gear? Your uniform? It's warm today. Yeah, we're in spring. I have to keep reminding myself that. Last time we played with him, it was still winter. Where's... Okay. Catch a shower, and then you can hop in the single bed. Not you being sick. Okay, so I learned how to cure sicknesses in this game. Supposedly, from what I've seen. Doing some research. Power Sip Midnight. Why is that in all caps?
Fire. Ah.
Oh, it did. Okay. Well, she's combating a cold, I guess, but I guess apple juice, or not apple juice, orange juice is the cure to some illnesses. I thought I had to go in the computer and order medication, which is why I just never did it. Well, yeah, like, as long as I played this, I would just ignore it when they'd get sicknesses and then complain when my whole house would run through a sickness. And then I eventually I watched a video on YouTube and he was like, just drink some juice. It'll cure it. I'm like, is it that easy? Okay. I think she might wake up first. Her or Winona. Ooh. Let me go ahead and do one of these real quick. Ooh, that's part of the raid. Nice. Welcome, Ed Mary Shelley. All lights on auto. Hope you're still doing well since I last saw you. Okay, so do you need to work on anything? Orange juice, who would have thought, right? Level 6 research and debate, level 3 logic skill. Well, lucky for you, we have a mirror. So you can practice your debates over here in the mirror. I don't know how high you are up though on that one though. Oh, you are fresh into that level. Nice. Level 5? What level are you at? 7? You got everything you needed. Or need. What? I can't even tell what you sent? I don't know why it stopped that. They're just emojis. It was like smart detection and it held your message. Oh, they're just hearts. Yeah, I don't know why. OMG, I got off that game and my head hurt. Did you get out of the water tank? Or like the water room? Shit, you need to eat. Also, as a refresher, we have Melissa, our main sim here. She is our politician running for office. We have... What is she doing? Yes, with seconds to spare. Oh my god. I was trying to sit and like watch as long as I could. I was literally underwater. Oh my god. No, I would be screaming and panicking, and they would have just had to drown me at that point. I couldn't do it. We have Cornwall, who is her husband and her lawyer. Gwendolyn. We won't jump to her. There she is. Gwendolyn is our secretary, who's also our best-selling author. She has been documenting the events that have been happening in our house. Sorry, my cat sent that. No worries. um, then we have C. Cortez. He is our detective. And then we have. Did you just go downstairs? Winona. Winona Rolls. She is our businesswoman and in charge of our finances. Flirt? What are you making? Okay, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We can start making calls. Do you even work today is the thing. 5 hours. Yep. Business. Take a vacation day. Do you work today? 4 hours? Take a vacation day. 3 hours. Are you in the tub? Yes. Okay, and then vacation day. Oh, I was like, what is happening? And it was because of the mirror. Not take a vacation. It is take a... Oh my goodness. We've done this 3 times so far and I've lost it. Did she do it too? Yep. And you, Mr. Mans. Yes, everyone works today. It's fun. Okay. I'm just gonna take everyone out to the bar. We're all hungry already and whatnot. Just make sure it's everyone's hunger and not like hygiene or anything. Bladder, that can be taken care of in public. Bar in the morning. Yeah, we're gonna do some early drinking, some day drinking. It was a big arrest. So I felt like Melissa's really... Well, I guess you could say she's really confident. So we're just gonna spend the day celebrating. Travel. What? Volunteer? Oh my god, I'm clicking everything wrong. Travel is what I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And like maybe if we get home early enough, they can take care of their work needs. Like, honestly, we should do it the other way around, but we're gonna be a little irresponsible. They're gonna be drunk. Oh yeah. This is where we live. Why did I click this again? When they get home. Oh yeah. They're probably gonna be shit-faced. I mean, luckily enough, my Sims don't get drunk when they drink in mine, because you have to have whatchamacallit for that? Horse ranch, I think, to get drunk. So we'll just be sipping. Basemental? Oh, okay, the basemental mod. Yeah. So that wouldn't happen in my game. Because I don't have any mods. Or I can't use mods, let's say that. Autocorrect has been throwing hands with me as of late. Like, autocorrect has been doing the most. Like, there are times where I want to turn it off, but I'm like, if I turn off autocorrect, then then I have no one to fix my errors. Okay, we're just gonna come hang out here. The cafe. Yes, it's making up words that don't exist. Yeah, mine's been doing that too. Making up words that don't exist and then correcting correct words into my incorrect spellings. I'm like, don't save my incorrect spelling. Like, if I spell current with 3 R's, don't save it. We're just gonna like bar hop. Because I just realized we came to a cafe and you can't really get like drinks from here. Ooh, looking at your laptop, Grady Larson. I see you. What are we doing? We're being friendly and debating. Where did... Okay, the bartender just got off of work. Alex must be on night shift. Zachary Fisher? You're new here. Hello. Hold on one second. Okay, let's see. Cheerful introduction. I would like to order some drinks for here, please. You can get Americano. You're hungry, so you should probably get you some food. Put something on our stomachs before we go drinking. Spicy Kitten, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the community. Order food. The chocolate. You two are also hungry. This man gonna be making some food. Who's the Opal? Okay. I'm like, who's the celebrity here? I really wish you could make like some lots where celebrities just can't show up. It's not that I don't want to see Opal, it's just I don't always want Sim screaming while I'm trying to have a chill day. She passes out, yeah. All the blood rushed to her head and she felt a little faint. For real, yeah, like you can there's traits that attract celebrities, but celebrities will show up regardless. Ooh, Mary Shelley, thank you so much for the 5-string streak. It is much appreciated, and congrats on hitting 5. It's awesome. I like this lady. Where did she go? Do we see her? Is she in the bathroom? I'll be here lurking. I love that, and I appreciate it. I lost the lady that I saw. She was here for like 0.2. Yeah, no, I don't know where she went. She'll probably come back. I almost didn't get that one because the freak out over famous people. Yeah. Especially if you're like really freaking famous, because she's a level 5. So all they do is just come in, scream, and then it attracts the attention of the bartender or whoever's supposed to be serving. And it puts everything on pause. Are we best friends? I believe we are. Yeah, we are best friends. Stop talking to me, girl. I'm about to pee on the floor. She's like, I understand you had to pull me into the room in the bathroom to have like a quick convo, but just let me take care of some business. She's like, okay, I'll give you some peace. Goodness gracious. You need to use the bathroom too? Did no one take their morning pee when they got out of bed? No, because I canceled it. I'm probably picking up phone calls to call out of work. That laugh. Okay, there she is. She's right there. Did you want to talk to Opal? No, because you don't know her. I love those. I like the way that they greet each other. Like, it's very professional while we're in public. Please don't scream. Offer legal representation? You need to do like 4 of these, right? We can just keep offering them to our roommates. How many points do you have? Only 5,000. Goodness. Oh yeah, because you have the money aspiration. You're not who I saw. Okay. I think we can hop out of this place. We got our needs taken care of. You should go use the bathroom real quick. What is this? Oh, that's why it's doing that. I keep pulling my camera out because they get so loud when they get hyped. Which is why we're leaving. Once he gets out the bathroom, it looks like everyone's needs are fine. Oh my gosh, indeed. Okay, he's used the bathroom. We're going to go somewhere else. That should be all 5 of us. The scream, yeah. There's a bar in my brain that we could go to. I'm trying to think of where it is. Nope, because there's Neighborhood Brawl is there, and I don't want to deal with that. So now I'm trying to think of a different one that we could go to. Go to the one in Hinford. I don't see why not. It's a lot more peaceful here. Just adjusting myself, as you should. Let me see. Okay. We're getting stuck for a second. Okay, you all are going upstairs. Hi, Mr. Mans. I like your beard. Abel Moore. Oh, hey, we have a new mayor. And there's a werewolf. To be exact, it's Wolfgang. Who is this? Arlene Baldwin. Okay, Arlene? She's pretty. I straightened my hair for the first time in like 5 years. How did that make you feel? Did it give you the energy that you needed once your hair was like all straightened and stuff? Okay, Mr. Wolfgang, why are you here and can you not rampage? You know what? I don't typically turn these off, but I do know that you can turn it off. As one out of here, Thompson, beast form in the world. Certain player-directed actions such as werewolf brawls will still cause werewolf sins to transform. This change will not be applied to werewolf sins that are currently spawned until the next load. Okay, that's fine. It kind of pulls you out of the immersion a bit when you just look up and there is a werewolf at the bar. Like, it would be fine if they could show up all calm, cool, and collected. But 10 out of 10, every time we've seen a werewolf, they've came in and rampaged. Like, can we just keep it civil, please? It's Anas. I think this is Anas. Anas, and then, what's his face? Deshaun. Oh no, oh no indeed. Like, we were at a restaurant yesterday, Sim Hop, just having family dinner, and one of my Sim dogs came and pissed right next to my meal. Which, by the way, that clip is so damn funny violent. Or peed on you. Yeah, like, just, we're standing there getting our shoes peed on. OMG, yeah. So I just had to turn it off. I didn't think they would show up this often. But I guess because we are doing werewolf gameplay on, like, just days we're not doing these, it's what's causing them to show up more? I don't know. I just know, like, with this game, if you focus on a specific pack, it will turn the whole game into that pack. That's why I have celebrities everywhere. Celebrities, occults, and werewolves, because that's all I've been playing with this past, like, month. Oh my god, Lola, welcome in, and congrats on your 5-stream streak. That is super real, and thank you so much. It is much appreciated. I hope you are doing well tonight. Phoenix, you just called me. I am. Hope you're doing well too. I am. I'm doing great tonight. We were chilling, finishing up some stuff. So I'm not too like antsy or anything because we don't really have any story beats to take care of. We're just closing out chapters. Where's Melissa? Heck, Les, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Celebrate Gwendolyn's birthday? Oh my god. What are you aging up into? Is it better be an adult? Okay. It's a party? It is. I am about to apparently go make a cake. Hey Melissa, can you make your friend a cake? Your secretary? Cook. Hamburger. I'm going to be lurking because my mom wants me to watch a movie so she can talk about it with someone. I love movies like that. But no worries, Lolo. Thank you so much for the lurk, and please enjoy your movie. I hope it's a good one. I am fabulous. I'm just getting off work. It's the best time of the day. Hello. Hell yes. I hope you get cozy, comfortable. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, he didn't despawn. He just backed up a little bit. I respect that. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go on mute for a bit, but we're gonna let my Sims walk around. Oh, she's making the cake. We're gonna make sure no one takes that piece of the cake. But I'm gonna go mute for a second.
Kumbar Sansibi, Siragua, Fibolo Niboy, Narbosaf, Biru Scandis, Gelna,
Char, Wituni, Snaby Gobi, Zerf, Usanad Zarspa,
Faheb, Timfibis.
Verpasa Essenoi,
Trova Tenquil, Uship Tenquil, Farano, Salish Temple, Sepine,
Waboose, Gibbs, Saponario, Omafoof, Bristolite Kumbar, Pardu, Skinsa Plush,
Floofy Yaspa. Shipnoi. Jabin. Nobi Yermta. Zimabe. Beftego Shoib. Bretno Quabe.
Lamina Galpa Watini,
Eno Planar.
Nulit,
Oh, Jarbin DeCool. Forny Fatoza Bab.
Payfin,
Peniops.
Dibblewis Varspa,
Yibs. Weezo Stayib. Fellaroo. Yabakoi. Hugger Planeo. Simonis Arrow.
Oh my god, I stopped looking. Son of a bitch! This is what happens when you stop looking at Sims. Oh my god, it was 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I have to make another cake. Also, Heckless, I remembered after I ended stream last night this morning, that I did not show you the prison. So if I can remember to do that, hopefully we can do the prison sneak peek. It's in the same exact place as where it was yesterday. Like, I haven't even touched that thing. Like, the time it took me to boot up The Sims again was when I ended stream and to when I started stream today. You can't look away for half a second with cake. Nope. I was hoping maybe like I could catch her in time, but nope. I thought about it right after you ended. I'm glad you remembered because I forgot again. I literally went, oh shit, to myself after I finished. I was like, I forgot to show the present again. So I'm hoping I remember today. We will show the present again, the sneak peek. Because they be talking and getting distracted. Like, stop talking to him. Put the cake in the oven. And then... The Sims with cake, yes. Ooh, excuse me. Whiters! Oh my god, I have the hiccups apparently. Kia ora to you too, Whiters. I hope you were doing great. Hope you had a good day. I swear you pissed like 2 hours ago. Where's the cake? Oh, she's still making it. Okay. I'm probably gonna scream that like 5 more times. But yeah, so I have hiccups. Eric, are we the same person? Like, what the hell? Phone call. I'm thinking about trying for... Hold on, y'all. This is my other legacy. You know what? Go for it. That's the whole purpose of a legacy, is having babies. My Barnes family. Let's see.
Yerbik. Con.
I'm a clown and a half. Where are you going? Where is it? Where is it? Is it still in the oven? Did she put the cake in the oven and walk away? I'm trying to do something very important while she makes this cake, which is why I keep looking away. But the fact that I keep losing said cake is kind of sickening. Like, I don't know where it went. Where? She stuck it in the fridge. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I hate that you have to put your own birthday candles on, but I'm not making a third cake. So you can add birthday candles. We make sure it's your birthday, so don't age up the wrong sim. There you go. And then you can go ahead and blow out your candles. Congrats, girl. 21 aged up. Oh yeah. Looking better than ever. Okay, now you guys can enjoy the cake. It's 6 p.m. You know what? We did what we need to do here. We put something on our stomach. We got some food. We've had some drinks. I was gonna say we could go to the nightclub, but I don't think we need to party like that hard. So I think I am just gonna keep the cake here. And then whoever wants this one along with that one can have some. You talking to Sonia? Orland's ex-wife? I mean, the case is closed. No one has to do any more research on anybody else. Oh, Neeb. Oh, it's because they're stuck doing the debating because of our club perk. That's why half of them keep going upstairs and talking in mirrors. Hey, Caleb. I love when vampires use their super speed to, like, clean up stuff. Oh, this is the song that's in that one pack in the trailer. I don't remember which pack it is though. Caleb better be speeding through. Oh my god. Oh my, is it a dude who is Southern? Hi Southern, hi Psych, welcome in. You just reminded me that I need to open my bot. So there we go. Because my bot is supposed to tell me when someone subs, because the subs don't pop up on my TV. But I hope you're doing well, Psyched. Welcome in. Come through bots. I'd be doing okay. The bot does. Mostly when I can remember to open it before stream. Slacking asses, yeah. Why don't bots just open themselves? Like, why do I have to do it? Okay, we can't just sit and debate in these mirrors. Like, I thought debating was just gonna be them talking to each other. This man just wants to pee. And he can't. Because his friends feel like they need to talk to themselves in the mirror. You know what, homie? I would just piss right there. Like, they can deal with it. They want to have a conversation in the bathroom. Okay. You were crazy. Duh. What did you expect? Piss on them? Right. If I was a werewolf, I would. We can send half of them home. Like,
Cipolla?
Melissa and new quirk, Vane Street? Cornwall gazed upon his own reflection one too many times and has developed an obsessive need to constantly check and ensure that Cornwall is still looking as beautiful as ever. Admiring his fine self in the mirror will make him confident, but if he goes too long without using a mirror, he will become tense. You know, that fits his character so much that it's not even funny. Like, the things that this game will do sometimes, it's like the game knows your Sims better than you. Know you. So, fun fact, is your bot an application on your PC or a website? It's an application. I have Streamlabs, I have the OBS, and then the bot. So did you see my question? Oh, you saw it? Yeah. So I have like I have both the bot and the OBS, but because I don't stream off my PC, I don't ever open the OBS one, so I just have to open the bot one. Which is crazy because if I don't have the bot open, it'll still tell me that someone follows me, but then it won't tell me that someone subbed unless I open it. And then half the time, it still won't tell me that someone subbed.
Samba. Hey. Through ya.
Wellness.
Please go home.
Boy.
If y'all don't get out these damn bathrooms, you know what? The debate thing is actually kind of annoying. You go home. You're handsome. What's your name? Sam Kong. Question: how do you stream from your console and have voice? So I stream. There's like an app, not an application. What the hell am I trying to say? I hit a button on my controller and it pulls up the share screen, and then I just click broadcast to Twitch. I can also like broadcast to YouTube. I can't do simultaneous, but and then I just hook up my microphone to my controller. So it's just as if I'm like using if I'm like just chatting with someone over the microphone, like in a party or while I'm playing the game. It's the same thing as that. So like all of my audio essentially comes in and comes out of one thing, and that's my headphones. Okay, so you can set up a plugin in OBS that automatically opens up any application the moment OBS opens. Lord V taught me that. So my camera and my bot turns on and opens automatically when I click OBS. Okay. Listen to the deets. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, share play? Kind of like that, yeah. I don't know who you are. Because SharePlay pulls up with the share button, so you can pull like SharePlay broadcast, and then anytime I want to record something, because my console is always recording, I just hold down the share button, and I can choose to save the last 30 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and then a full hour, I believe. But I don't usually ever hit that button because I'm already streaming, so everything that wants to be saved, it just goes straight to my Twitch, since it's probably going to get edited at some point. Okay, Mr. Mans, we are cold chilling. We're just going to take him home. I want to take him back out again tonight. I might actually call off for him again. I want to hang out with Bjorn so that we can like catch him up on some stuff too. Our detective friend. What console? PS5. So it's like being in a chat. Yeah, so right now I'm not in a chat, so you're just getting straight up game audio in my voice. But if I want, I can just open up a chat right now and then do that too. I tend to go into a chat if I'm playing an online game, but I'm streaming, so that my voice just hits like the chat and not everyone that I'm playing with. runs so smooth. Yes, it was such a huge jump from like in terms of like going from like PS4 to PS5. I definitely noticed a huge improvement and like load times and how the game runs. Now, I'm not on the PS5 version of the game because there is no updated PlayStation 5 version of The Sims. So I'm still playing the PS4 application just on updated software or hardware. So like we load faster, we get less simulation lag. Um, yeah, PS4 glitched. Oh yeah, PS4 was really glitching when I was playing. Mary Shelley, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me. SO. Okay, so you did end up going back for The Sims. What were you working on in The Sims? More strip club things, family things, any drama pop off? Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Let me go find out. Wait, no, I gotta go up a little bit higher. Yeah, it seemed like 3 Summers play with Bjorn this week. Bjorn is amazing. Let me go find out what he about, child. You better get on that Bjorn train. He is a beautiful sim. And I've said this before, I ruin that marriage every time. Vacation still. Tomorrow we have a baby. Ooh. Lady, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a chill night. Thank you so much for the raid. I do need to catch up on some more messages. Let me scroll up. Let me send you the trick too. If I murder Bess, do I still have to give her my money? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that is kind of a crazy question. If I just murder Bess. How long? I didn't see. How long did you pick their vacation? How long did you pick their vacation to be for? Dislikes video gaming? Sure. It's not that crazy. I mean, it depends on how you do it. It depends on how personal you make it, you know? Because if it's personal, then it is that crazy. But, like, if it happens on accident, then...
Jaboo!
Bloop. Do that like that. Check that. And then, there we go. We're Gucci. No, because why would you just up and kill Bess? The fuck? She be scamming. Like, and not even just with money. Like, I wouldn't get upset if Bess was just like, hey, give me 1 simoleon, donate, look as good as me, and blah, 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 1,000 simoleons. But the fact that she somehow managed to scheme her way into my family tree because of neighborhood stories on a family that didn't have neighborhood stories enabled and had a kid and then went and died and the game ate the kid. Like, I am, it's for me, it's personal with Bess. Now, I wouldn't get rid of her in the playthrough just simply because, well, she just gets replaced by another scammer sim. Oh my gosh, yeah, like I don't know, I didn't say anything bad to Bess, but she had a personal vendetta against me apparently. Like I don't even the game took the kid. Like I don't even know where the kid is or what the kid looked like. I don't actually know his name. I don't remember his name anymore. Your damn challenge. She's the reason I have no money. Next time you see her, just ask her for some coins back. Oh, that's right, a whole kid, an entire kid. And simply because kids can't live by themselves, and she died as an elder, the kid went too. I'm just like, why wouldn't you put the kid in the adoption? like files or something, so I can at least find the kid. So yeah, we have a long lost son somewhere. Oh well, we dropped that storyline a long time ago when he stopped showing up in the family tree, so I ain't tripping. I mean, that whole like legacy is like old aged out, so we ain't even tripping. But I'm still tripping over Bess. I don't hold grudges, but I hold grudges against her. that was some nasty ass work. Didn't tell nobody that you had a kid. How's your sleep, friend? Do you wanna? You know what? I always remember we don't have to be here. We can go somewhere else. Cortez has a whole like other place that he can stay in. Catsby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Enter the household, take her funds, and get rid of her. I did, but she still annoys me. It's because she's black, huh? Heard. Nah, because she stole my money. Some grudges hit different. They do. They really do be hit different. Again, whoa. No, it's just who she is. I thought about bringing Bess back. Sometimes I think about it. Because if I bring her back, she isn't going to be the scammer sim. The scammer sim is actually a sim that I created, which is even bonkers that the game picked a sim that is considered like played in my game. Like, how did you pick a played sim? And we've gone through at least like 15, 20 scammer sims. Like, it's a whole thing. Like Bess is so long gone in my game. She went in like chapter 1, or era 1, chapter 2, and we're on like era 2, chapter 2. All I'm saying is that if I roll the dice and end up with 6 babies, I'm quitting this challenge. That's what I'm afraid of. The whole dice aspect. The dice. And then having to go to school. I'm just like, oh goodness. But what I do like is that how many workarounds there are. Like this challenge, it's stress, but it at least gives me like room to breathe and like brainstorm ways of like what I want to do with the family. I'm thinking of doing that once we finish this era, because at the moment I'm kind of just like brain farting what to do for era 3. So we're probably going to take like a hiatus on storytelling, like just heavy, consistent, entire era storytelling, and just do some fun shit. So I'm saving Sykes' challenge for once we finish this era, which we're in the middle of right now. I'm trying to think. And this might sound crazy, because if you ask, like some people have asked me a few months ago if I would ever do the 100 baby challenge, and I said that I'd do it if I put my own personal twist. And it's gotten to the point now to where I might dabble in the 100 baby challenge, and we'll see how I'm feeling about it. I don't know. Something was the inspiration for Gen 4 come through Cottage Living, because I love that pack. I think Lil Bit has rolled several 6 kits. That is so damn unlucky. We're supposed to be traveling. Let's do a load screen while I catch up on messages. What if we just ask Bjorn out? We don't even have to ask him out. We'll just take him out. Travel. Bjornberg. No, because Psyched is fucking sick for that, to be honest. That's so damn scary. Don't be afraid. It's all about the chance. Oh, what's the challenge? So Psyched is doing a Ward Legacy challenge where each generation is themed off of like, I wouldn't even know how to say it, but the whole thing is you're trying to escape the Ward with your Legacy family, and you start on Gen 1, But when you start on Gen 1, you have to give like a little backstory with Gen 0 if you want to. That's one thing that I'm still working on. Um, did that say he better not be asleep? It is 3 o'clock in the morning and he's a vamp. What? Don't play with me. I'm gonna come knock on your door. You were coming out, Mr. Vampire. But yeah, like each legacy, each generation is like really focused on like either career or university or just like there's like a big aspect and then there's a bunch of little aspects attached to it that you have to take care of, and then each generation has its own set of rules, and you have to start with a specific amount of money unless the rules tell you otherwise, which is also very interesting to me too, especially if you get stuck with a 6th gen and you don't have that much money when you transfer generations. Like the whole thing just sounds so damn fun, and I want to get into that shit so damn bad. But I'm really trying to think of something interesting for my Generation Zero story. Like I'm trying to take my time on that because like that's gonna fuel my whole storyline. Blue Moon, welcome in. Hey, I'll mostly be lurking. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you are having a great night. When my dice is 0 to 5, then 1. And then, like,
Oh, Lempema.
yeah, so that's so exciting. No, your challenge is so exciting. Like, I keep going back to it because it's saved in my Google Docs, and it's my 3rd folder, or like my 3rd doc. So I constantly am like looking at it. Like, what do I want to do with this? How do I want to go about this? Can I get hit with the rules? Psyched, do you want to share your rules with Violent? You won't be able to post the link in chat because Nightbot might come after you. I created a 7 gen legacy challenge. Join us. Southern is the inspiration for Gen 4. Yeah, so when you get to my gen, I believe you're like off the grid, farming and all that stuff. Which is such a jump from the generation that's before me, if I'm not mistaken. Like it's almost like you'll be playing through the gen and I'm looking through the rules and I'm like, this might cause a culture shock to my Sims, but I'm here for this immediate shakeup that comes in the next generation afterwards. Discuss interests. Huge jump. It's crazy. Yeah. I just have pure chaos in my games. I try to do some of that sometimes too in my saves, is to have a little bit of chaos going around. My werewolves, is mostly community built as well. I'm about to finish college, so I'm about to go check off one thing as a challenge. What if I have 6 kids but 5 get taken away? Eric! Eric's is like, I'm about to cut some corners too. Like, it should until Whistle will make a second gameplay to play offline. Every legacy is based on a room area in the psyched hospital for obvious ward reasons. Yeah, there you go. So like one is like isn't it the common area, and then I have to reread it because I don't know if I ended up finished reading the last 2 generations. I think I read up to like 5 because originally I wanted to speedrun it, play on short lifespan and see how much I could get done in a life. But I'm like, some of this stuff is gonna take so long. I'm probably not gonna speedrun it. And I also thought about putting it on YouTube too, psyched. Like I thought about doing it off stream, but then I'm like, no, this gameplay is just too damn interesting to not do this on stream. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna stream this shit for real. Though I may ask, if I may ask, psyched, do you mind if I do put it on YouTube? Like when I stream it on Twitch, I edit it down and put it on YouTube and whatnot, and then like drop your name and like hashtag in the description and cool. Would you be fine with that? Like editing down my streams and then me sending them over there as well. Please do it on YouTube? Okay, cool. I'll be sure to use like the hashtags and all that. There's something in my eye. So I think uh,
Steve, Bill, Nobi Yebu, Mom, Bena Flim.
no, why I know Southern was going to make us have some lot challenge. I was almost like, I think I was almost like do simple living, but I'm like, nah, simple living's a lot. Theater 5 is the wildest, to be honest. It tracks, honestly. Eric is a menace confirmed. Like, do y'all not remember my family with 18 kids? It was 4, but still in the apartment. That's the one that you're talking about. Eric tried to do short lifespan because he hates his life. I'm on long lifespan. I feel like that's what's gonna happen with me. I'm gonna have to hit long lifespan for some of these. Okay, well, friend, we came here to come hang out with you. I kind of want to take you back to. Well, I really don't know. Do you have Always Welcome? You can kind of just hang out here if you have Always Welcome. Like, we don't gotta rush anything. We've got not much plot. Like, you can essentially consider this the epilogue to yesterday's stream. We will be having some people move out tonight, I will say. Oh, you def hate yourself. Psych is so supportive, I love her. Why don't you delete that? JK, it's 100% not a hidden challenge. I want to get it out once. I've had people do a round or two so I can tweak where needed. Makes sense. I think I need to ask you a couple of things later, Psyched, about some of the generations. There's just a couple of packs that I don't have, and I was gonna ask you if there were like, I had thought of some alternate methods to doing things in the later ones. I meant to ask you about those, but I just never kind of got to it. I mean, if we're being honest, we should all know that my brain is absolute booty at remembering everything because we're supposed to be showing off the prison, and I keep forgetting to do that. So we're gonna put this storyline on pause, and we're gonna go to the prison. I'm like, oh my god, if I forget one more time. I forgot again, me too. It took us talking about so much shit for that shit to come back to my brain. Okay, here we go. We're gonna load into the prison. Just do build mode. Uni also takes 90 sim days. 28 actually. That's a whole season. That's crazy. 7 months that shortens uni. Yes, Southern feedback is so welcome and needed. Okay. Because Philly started with chaos, and I was like, let me edit these rules. You can use that mod. I took mine out to suffer more. Oh, if you have alternative, please. I'd 100% love to give alternative gameplay options for folks. I want this to be a, I want this to be as accessible as possible. And I love that you designed it that way, too. The point of the challenge is to do things you typically wouldn't do in the game, but at the end of the day, you play how you want to play. Hold on. The burp train was on its way out of my mouth, and I had to catch it. This is what we've gotten so far with the prison. So you can still see the husk that is the land grab house, especially up here because I haven't done anything yet. But storyline-wise, looking down here, a couple of weeks ago, I can't think. I really can't think when the music's too loud. A couple of weeks ago, Gwendolyn and Winona had met up with Charles Randolph, one of the businessmen, and they had partnered up and agreed that the businesswoman would do the funding of the prison for them, which is why they moved, or why they live in a different house. So you can still see where it's like still the land grab house. But coming in at the bottom, we have the walk-in area. And once you walk in, you walk through these doors and you walk through these doors, and this is the prison where the cells are. So each room has bunk beds, a chair and a desk, a toilet, and a sink. As you can see, the desks are not in the, like, they're not all organized. I kind of wanted to have it to where, like, cellmates would come in and hang out, so they would probably, like, pull chairs into the corner, or they would come over here and, like there's no chair here, and it's because, like, your cell friend or cell neighbor came and pulled some chairs over to come hang out. I ended up deciding to do doors instead of jail bars because the game doesn't count jail bars as walls, and I didn't want this all to gameplay as one giant room, and also to allow us to, like, lock these if we needed to. Okay, but why would you talk about the psych ward challenge remind you of a prison? I mean, I took my meds today, psyched. That's all that matters, though, is I took my meds. And I'm giving myself a big hug. Saw that? I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this build. Crazy to be honest. This is interesting. Oh yeah, I have one more uni term and then I'm done with this challenge. I mean, this part of Gen 1. So it just throws the rest of it away. As long as you had your meds, carry on. Okay, cool. So the prison level is 2 floors. I still need to do, like, a lot more detailing. I really wanted to make it look like this place has been here for a long time and lived in. But this is where security would be, so they could have, like, all access views to the cell area. Downstairs, you walk through this door, and these are your showers. You walk back again. These are the laundry room. And then if you come this way, it's also color-coded. So blue hallways are where your mates would travel, because the way that I have it imagined is if you downloaded this or anything from the gallery, this is for visitation. So this is what I was talking about last week when I was, like, placing a wall down, putting a window, and then using bb.moveObjects, and then deleting the wall so that you can at least have a barrier up top, but they can still socialize through. I did that same thing right here with the check-in. So, like, it's all, like, glassed out and stuff. The visitation area also has a security desk, vending machines, and a bathroom. And then if you come this way, this is the infirmary. And then next door is going to be the warden's office. And then this is nothing yet. I haven't figured that out. But keep coming down the hallway and make a left turn, and this is where you have the cafeteria. And then you can either take the stairwell here or take the stairwell there, hop upstairs, and you have the TV room. So they've all got their chairs congregated here for TV with some skills building things. And then if they want to do some, like, dancing, they can have that here too. We have office. That's what that's going to be. This is a supply closet, 2 more offices. Probably another bathroom could go here. And then this is going to be our fitness room, which overlooks the yard. This is the rest of the land grab house that I have not converted into the prison yet. So you can kind of see how I'm working on this. Like, I'm kind of going, like, section by section of the house and then doing that. And then back downstairs, you come out this way and into the back, and then you have the backyard where they can come hang out, except at the moment, this is the wrong color, and it's actually been bothering me. this is green. So let me do that. And then that's about it. Besides our little catwalk here, which is just for like the patrol people. These are supposed to be patrol towers, but I haven't gotten to that yet because I haven't decided how I want them to look. Yeah, this is the land grab prison. And then I'm kind of building it with the intent that if you wanted to gameplay as a prisoner, or if you wanted to gameplay as like a guard, or just anything else, you could just do whatever the hell you wanted. Just lock some doors, and there you go. Love how it really feels so far. Thank you. I've been working on this for a few weeks now. It's been a fun build. I'm trying to have it to where when I'm working on this off stream, I am saving the footage so that I can put a time lapse on YouTube. I did miss a whole entire day, but it don't even matter. Something better be a prison builder. It's like it's from memory or something. I mean, I can't tell all my secrets. Do y'all know where we were? Oh, we're still in Oasis Springs. We need to click play. Mr. Cortez. OMG, contributing knowledge to the research station is so crazy. You see him building and shit. That's how I try to get my build practice, is like do builds for like storylines and stuff. Also, Syke, thank you so much for your contribution to the cult. Our cult leader, the COD, will be very appreciative of your donation. And come on, Yard. Yeah, I have so much shit I need to do, and I want to detail this pretty nicely, because not only is it going to become, I guess you could say, like a landmark in my game, but I want to do some fun gameplay. Because at the moment, I don't have actual prisoner gameplay planned. I just have other things that I'm planning that we could do. Wow. If I were to go to prison, I'd want to go to this prison. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it like, it's prison-y, but it kind of just like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But if you can get what I'm trying to say, you know what I'm trying to say. We can't sit outside with him because, well, is he gonna go cry in the bed? GTA up in this bitch? Exactly. And like with the blank rooms, I do need to do like a bit more research and stuff. Do you want to call off again? Absolutely you do. Today is Bjorn Day. Take a vacation day. Everyone else can go in. We're gonna focus on Cortez today. Locked up, they won't let me out. I think Whiters typed it yesterday, I think. I had to bring it back. Yes, I believe it was Whiters. It was either Whiters or Simmer Girl. I can't remember. No, because I can't wait for this to be done. I'm excited for a prison gameplay. Oh yeah. We're gonna get a little bit of everything in there. Okay, that's weird that you're kissing your roommate's son. I think we'll be fine if we go out, because where we're going is inside. So we're gonna travel. I'm actually just gonna take him to our lot. There's also one thing I did notice, Spicy Kitten, when it came to playing on an next gen, playing on a next gen console, or current gen now, is I can move a lot more faster around my world because I don't have to sit and wait for like 2, 3, 4 minute long load screens, which makes storytelling so much easier. And it also makes it to where I can get so much more done in one stream. Why do I keep clicking Oasis Springs? Windenburg. Oh my god, psyched. I need to drop my house that I did for your reno. in my world, but I went back and watched the stream or the VOD, and the gallery ate my stove. And I'm like, the stove was a very specific detail because I had put some pots and pans on it, and I guess the gallery didn't know what to do about that. So it just ate my stove. I could see the prison being the apartment design where you have common areas for everyone, and then the bedrooms are the apartments, so the chaos there could be fun. Well, the cells. Are you talking about like if you did like for rent style? Is that what you're saying? Wow, how do we sue? I have no idea. Don't have long hair, y'all? I keep telling myself that all the damn time. Because my fucking hair is long. And I need to take care of it because the weather is about to change. Let's see. I didn't even know you were on console. It's so fast. Yeah. Okay, so for anyone, well, let's just say this. We've had a bunch of new people join the channel since we played in this household. This is the Lighthouse world. Not world. The shitbird, bro. Why is English so hard? This is the lighthouse that comes with Get Together. And we had a Endless Winter storyline that ripped this bitch to shreds. So I came in here and redesigned it to look more run down and whatnot. So like the pool is overgrown, which functions as a pool and a fishing spot if you stock it with fish. We have rooms that are blocked off, but the vibe that we go with here is that people were coming in and like squatting and just like trying to take cover from the elements and elements and whatnot, which is also why the walls are boarded up, or the windows, I mean. And then this lot had a second level, but I took the second level and stuck it in the basement. So this is what the upstairs floor plan is. I just stuck it down here and storylined that the top got ruined and that they had a basement. This is also where we were doing our base of operations when it came to storytelling for this whole narrative. So this is our web of clues and stuff that ended up getting Orland arrested in yesterday's stream. So now we are showing Bjorn, our friend who also does like detective work on his own time. Decided to bring him here and then show him all kinds of stuff. I'm still straightening. Oh no. That was one thing that I don't miss doing, was straightening my hair. Or like straightening it just so that I could like throw it out at its like max length. I cut my hair recently. I remember. A tent, yeah. So we got some tents and like some people were kind of like just squatting here and whatnot. But also you could tell where they stuck their belongings in their respective corners and shelled up in this place. I have to make sure this man isn't burning it on fire. Where is he? Where is Bjorn? Where is Bjorn? Is he in the tent? No, he somehow made it into the room that is actually boarded up. I don't know how Sims can still get into these doors. I put actual objects in front of them so that they couldn't go in there. I'm about to trim mine, but I'm straightening it first. You were so good at storytelling. Thank you, Eric. I haven't played Sims in a minute, like months, I mean, but you make me want to play again. You should totally get back into it. I've been on a Sims kick for the last year and a half. Like I have not stopped playing this game. Even when I'm not streaming it, I'm playing it offline and like prepping for stories and stuff. Love Day starts tomorrow. It's so cute. Well, since he's in there and people can go in there, I'm gonna unboard this. I thought about uploading this to my gallery, but I'm just like, I mean, it functions. It's a fully functional lot. There's a place to sleep. There's a place to, There's a place to cook. There's a place to use the bathroom. That's really all you need, right? And then there's a piano for fun. You can build some skills, I guess. And then, yeah. And then I've even, like, gotten doors taken out and all that fun stuff. But we are unboarding these doors. For them, I want them to eventually, hopefully, move into this place. And then build it up again. And, like, make it actually livable. Almost just a builder too. Yeah, I think I'll open my Sims. Go for it. And nice. Building is so fun in this game, and I used to not be really good at it, but I told myself a way for me to practice is, well, one, just do it more, and then two, find a reason to make builds. And so I started attaching my builds to my storylines. It gives me time to tell a story and then work on the build.
Imka Floof? Rena! Yano Zorpal, Waho Quarm, Snoof.
A little backstory on Bjorn. I'm gonna, of course, go ahead and drop the little lore bit. At the bottom of my About Me, there's a timeline that I will reference heavily when talking about Sims backstories. Yes, yeah, like, in the time it takes me to tell a storyline, it's enough for me to do a build. So that's why I tied them together. And then it lets me go and rebuild my world. Because there's a lot of builds that I don't like in this game, and it gives me a reason to mess with them. But at the bottom of my About Me section is the timeline of all the things that have happened in this save. Each section is its own storyline, the bold parts being the generational gameplay, when we're playing with, like, legacies and stuff. If you look back, we have the Dawn Runners. That is where Bjorn's story came in. Actually, Bjorn has been here since the very first stream. And then he died in chapter 2 of the first era. The game killed him through electricity. Like, Neighborhood Stories killed him off stream. And it took me so long to find where his urn was that by then his ghost was already gone. Because he died in City Living. And I'm like, I was convinced that urns just don't show up in the apartments. Come to find out they do. They just show up in really weird spots. You can't steal shit. He just took one of the boards off the wall. You're doing me a favor, dude. So the game killed him off stream, and then I went back and... Oh, they've already been flirting. How fun is that? So I decided to bring Bjorn back in the Dawn Runners, and he came back turned into a vampire who had been bitten by Caleb, and his whole thing was piecing together his history so that he could remember everything about, like, his family, his kids, and I mean, it is kind of crazy because this is where Bjorn's house, like, this is his house where he used to live. And I like to think it's kind of bittersweet for him because he's watched this house go through a lot of changes because Bella was here. When he came back as a vampire, Bella was here, living here with Mortimer, Cassandra, and Alexander. He actually is in charge of, or he's also the reason why Bella is turned into a vampire, because they lashed out. Damn, that's sad. Yeah, it's really sad. Like, he slowly watched his house wither away due to a storm. So now I'm hoping that maybe we could move in together and rebuild the place. He kind of has, like, a tragic life or a tragic story behind him because he didn't not canon. Not canon. I forget people be throwing hands on this island. Motherfucker. I hate roughhousing. This is the island where everyone's naked and throwing hands. I usually create stories in my head about what kind of Sims would live in my builds and what kind of life they would lead. Yeah, and that's always fun too, especially when you theme a build after a Sim, or if you make a Sim after a build. What the fuck? We need to leave. You need to quit. Nope. 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 We're going back to his house. Because actually, I need to pick up some things from his house before we continue with what we're doing. Because I am going to have them move in together. I do want them to be together. All of Bjorn's family is dead, and he has no significant other. So I would like him to end up with someone, and I plan for them to be together. Oh, we turned off the music. I'm like, why is it so quiet? Clear in build mode earlier. Like, that's one thing I really try to do too, is try to have a little bit of layering to my stories. So like, in a way, everything that has happened with Orland and whatnot has somehow affected Bjorn. Has somehow affected like Bjorn's life and whatnot. Eric, the hair is on your server for reference. Ooh, let me see. You turned it off because you couldn't think. Yeah. And now it's too quiet and I'm thinking too much. So let's turn this shit back on. And like, it's also interesting because with everything that happened with like Orland and the slate and all that, I wanted it to make it to where his fame and all of his science had bled across like the world. Like I wanted that shit to make sure you felt the impact of all of his doings and how he influences other Sims and how fame came into play with what he was. Ooh, you're gonna burn to death, sir. And Bjorn is considered our good vampire. He runs with Don Lothario, with the Dawn Runners. This is actually Bjorn's wall. My objective actually is to go ahead and pull these off of the wall and take them to our little hideout that we have, that we were just at a bit ago. This is all of Bjorn's backstory, which is also kind of shitty because he had to go back and take a picture of his old house and now it doesn't even look like that anymore. Like, and when I say his whole family's gone, like he was the man in this picture. We went and took this picture at my graveyard in my game. Bjorn and the guy in the background, Leo, were meant to end up together. That whole series is on my YouTube. That is chapter 1 of my legacy gameplay for the Barns. Well, the game had killed him off, and we ended up finding someone else. So when he came back, the guy was already dead. So he went, mourned the memorial. Caleb Vittor turned him into a vampire. Don Lothario is the one that took him in, which is where he lives now. This is a blurry picture of Bob Pancakes, because Bob was our antagonist for that storyline. A picture of Bjorn, because he's the middle of that story. This is his son. Nope, this is his grandson on the left, and who he married on the right. And then that is their 3 kids. I believe they're still alive. So there's like a 3-generation gap between him and the rest of his family. And then he took a picture of Bella Goth eating Curtis, who died of old age. So I'm actually going to swap households so that I can put these in his inventory. Just switch to household, because Bjorn needs to pick these up. He's not going to live here anymore. Whenever I say lurk, it's usually because I'm listening to the stream and looking at it only once in a while, but I do hear everything. That's gonna come in handy one day for me because I forget shit all the time. OMG, I started redecorating my Sims dorm and it's the first time I saw it, and with the wall up, and this building is so ugly. Are you talking about the dorm building? That's another reason why I want to stream the Ward Challenge, is because I haven't done Legacy gameplay, or not Legacy, sorry, I haven't done college gameplay on stream. Okay, so we're gonna pick up these pictures. Yes, it's ugly, I'm crying. Okay, we got over things. Where's our guy? Oh, I'm I'm on the couch. Okay, let's wake up. You mean building a university pack where the students stay? Because, yeah, it's ugly. It's like, who decorated this? Are you gonna kiss me? That is so cute.
Hey, jump, jump.
Also, free love is enabled here too, but luckily it's a little bit safer in a controlled, nope, don't you confess attraction, you best slow your roll, sir. You better stick to complimenting appearances. Don't you hurt his feelings. He better find that funny. He did.
Mosey Grosh?
Fwash, don't brabo caro. Yabasan,
Wake up.
Trip Aragaba. What's up, Jim?
Oh, Bombadoy. Oh, he's gonna pee. Give him a second, I guess. Hey Bjorn, what you working on, friend? Trying to get out that wall? Okay. Also, all of his things reset? Oh no, it's because we ended up getting it done. Okay, so he is on his next one. But yeah, he's a good vampire. He doesn't feed on Sims unless he asks them nicely. The last time that he fed on someone was when he turned Bella, and that was because she lashed the fuck out. We tried to keep her cool, but Roughhousing was like, no, you're gonna storyline this violence. And I'm like, well, I guess we are. So I got stuck with storylining some violence. Like, she wasn't even supposed to turn that way. That wasn't even how I had it planned. And the game was like, well, we're not welcomed here, but this is my old house. So I don't get the beef. Hey cutie, you wanna wake up? Alright, Sims is open. I'll be continuing to build. I started this summer. It's a huge house in Solani. That's so fun! That is so fun. It never goes as planned? Never. It never goes as planned. There have been times where I've had to rewrite what I had planned as events were happening in my game. See, now, this is a little goal right here. You see this? He can't go to sleep if I'm right here. Well, you don't talk to me. Don't know why you didn't sleep when we were at the tent. Who is this? Pranav Raghavan? I hope I'm saying that correct. I don't know who that sim is. Oh, better be cute. And storyline wise, Cortez does know that Bjorn is a vampire. We actually recruited him because we couldn't get into the initial house where Orlin started committing his crimes, and we needed to break in. And that's how we ended up doing it. Your Sims make me feel super single, by the way. If it makes you feel any better, it does the same for me too. Maybe I'm living vicariously through them. Did you just exchange phone numbers autonomously? Y'all are so damn cute. We haven't even had our first kiss yet. Also, I don't know why Bjorn picked this room as his. Can we do our... You know what? We can have our first kiss in the bedroom. Kiss me, bro? No weird, like anything weird, bro. I just kind of want like a bro kiss. In the bedroom? Yeah, that's where the bros hang out, right? Right? In the bedroom, right? It takes me forever to build decorate because I have so much CC, but I love it still. Are you into cluttering? Because I'm still trying to get into cluttering. I will give you a... My heart... Sorry. One moment. You can't even see her, but Diana is in that picture. Oh, and they're kissing right here. Oh, I miss her. I miss Diana so much. Her and Don had such a huge falling out. There was an entire brawl and everything. Just, oh, ooh, are they both attracted to opposite sex? So Bjorn, to me, I headcanon him as bi. Cortez, he's just straight up gay. But Bjorn, like Clara and him and his family and whatnot. Bjorn's been looking for a minute. Oh, same sex? Yeah, so Cortez is. Hold on. I like this shirt a lot. Is this a base game shirt? Okay, now I need to swap back to him, and I wish I could just click him, but we need to go back to the place that we were, because what we're going to do is I'm going to place Bjorn's pictures on the same wall as where Cortez's are, which is why we took him there in the first place. So it's gonna be a lot of hopping around today. My Sims seem to be fluid. A lot of mine are too, unless I'm like specifically trying to storyline them as a specific sexuality. Like Cortez was specifically made for Bjorn. Like I didn't make him. Hold on. He was specifically made for the storyline that we were doing, but I imagined him with Bjorn as I made him. Because I'd always wanted Bjorn to find someone else that was into detective work and like collecting pictures, and that was like something they could bond over. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. And then I have Sims that are like the game. I don't have it changed in their panels that they would be considered like ace or anything, but Kiana and Fabiana, I consider them ace because they don't have partners, but they're two like best friends that live together. So I kind of like to mix it up a bit with like the sexualities and the dynamics and all that stuff, just to keep shit interesting and whatnot. Oh, love that. Thank you. Yeah, like I just have Sims that I just won't pair up with people, or I have poly Sims. Cedar, the doctor slash DJ we played yesterday, he's completely fluid. When I made him, he ended up in a throuple with two ladies, because that was back when, in 2019, when I did a stream where I was doing like The Bachelor, well, Bachelorette in her case. Myra was going around looking for the perfect partner and ended up settling with Cedar and her now partner that she's engaged to, Chris. So they both live in the apartments together. Buddy, you were burning. And Chris Collins, she is so damn beautiful. Because I had made her too. He's burning, but like, I'm not too bothered by it because he doesn't have to go far. Why are you still on fire? There we go. Look, he automatically walked over here. Oh, I'm lying. I just told him to come here. Why am I lying? So let's see how we can connect these. JM Curd, or JMC Curd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you were doing well tonight. I am. Clutter is my fave. Nice. I'm trying to get into the Clutter game. I'm trying my best. Also, he has 81 plasma packs because he does not drink off of other people. We love ace representation. Yeah, I try to get representation for everyone in here. I try to do my best. She's so damn beautiful because I made her like damn EA Maxis, and he needs some salt on that burn. Okay, Bjorn's storyline could only attach through Orland's. Oh, want some ice for that burn? But I had salt burn on the brain, I guess. Hell, either or. No salt wounds. Okay, so we need to scoot this over because I actually need the space on the wall to continue this. I would send him to free roam, but we're going to keep it paused because I just don't trust where he's going to go when he goes out into the sun. Like, I'm not about to fucks with this man dying on my stream because then I have to storyline him back. And I'm just not about that life. Okay, so you have these extra pictures we never got rid of. Okay, red, blue, red, blue, 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 fucked up, still messed up again, don't need, Bjorn's still being cute in these pictures, holy crackers, man, cheese and crackers to be exact, because why didn't I clean this out before I finished their playthrough? Like, what? And then gold is considered memories for him. Red is vampires. Okay, I think we're good. Now what you can do is you can... Actually, we're gonna stick those in my inventory and sell them that way. Also, we can keep this picture because him and Bella are really good friends, which is crazy. Was that Sarinthia? Why did he have a selfie with Sarinthia in the background? Okay, sell those. We can make this one can be red because red for him represents vampires, but in the storyline for what What's His Face was doing, this was actually Orland's storyline. This is orange because these are memories, which means this house, even the picture says it's supposed to be that color. Update frame. What? You know what? We're gonna do yellow. Update frame to yellow, and then we're gonna go into build mode so that I can organize this. Okay, so from Orland, our connection would be to Orland through Don Lothario, which is this picture right here. So that goes there, I guess. It would be through Don and that symbol, honestly. We're going to connect him that way. You have to make your picture bigger because you are a key person to this. Your memories go above your head. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. So, like, it's kinda, we were gameplaying it as like an evidence board because we couldn't do an evidence board, but it's also like a timeline of like everything that happened. Your kids can go underneath. That's not your kid. Well, grandkids. So there's him. There's Hadley. It was Derek and Hadley is who they were. That goes there. That goes there. This goes here. And then we have all these vampires. I might need a bigger picture of like Dawn or something. I don't know. That works. Like, even though it's not like the most centered, it works because Dawn's kind of in the middle of all of this. Dawn and Orland. That can go there. We're actually going to move your graves down here. We don't need this picture anymore. I guess we can put it there because it's like the picture of his house. Nope, I'm lying. We're gonna get rid of this. We don't need this one. Just bloop. Bye-bye. And then with Don, our connection to him is Caleb. But these are also all of our vampire friends. These are all the Dawn Runners. So in the Dawn Runners, it's just Bella, me, and then Dawn. We don't need this because it's really not important. It was just one of those, oop, girl, I got you chewing on somebody type deal. And then I'm going to put him here because Bob is a memory at this point. He's alive. He's still a vampire, but he's a memory at this point. So we're going to change the color of this. Okay, so grab this, update frame. And we decided on yellow as memories. Okay. Yep, that's our storyline. Everything started with Orland, connects to Isla through the Endless Winter. Honestly, I could have also connected him to her because she's the reason this place is like knocked down and stuff. Is because her base of operations was right here in the weather tower. Which is why this place got fucked up so bad. It's because like her weather tower was the epicenter. Cool. So I've gotten more pictures. This also kind of gives you like a summary of everything that happened in this chapter or in this era so far, which is also really nice. But it's cool that this has gotten so big in this playthrough. Like this is fucking massive. Are you burning?
Serpino Vanabi.
No. Okay. How much money do I have? I actually have a drink sitting right here. I have $137,000.
Legenzo Sinush.
Amorous exchange. Do you want to be boyfriends? Stop it! Oh my god. If you just moved in, that would be so much easier because you won't hit me. So, sorry, I had to mute my mic to do what I just did right there. Oh my god. So I'm gonna ask him to move in with us because I do want them to move into this lot at some point. He's probably gonna say no because our conversation is unpleasant. He has no self-preservation. I think that's the right term. That's what it's giving. So we have our first member moving out of the House of Order. Cortez is now joining the Together House. Everyone in this house is a vampire, by the way.
Oh, Camus Nueve. Sagalafib Siklusta.
Yo, Suevo, you Norg?
Do you...
Simba Wanch. Grine Hispala.
Did we lose the boyfriend interaction because we threw hands for a quick second? We haven't even had our first kiss yet. Oh, I have control over you now. Plot twist. You're coming down here. His bar went down? Shit. And that's the one thing about roughhousing is it does so much damage and your Sims will just autonomously throw hands. And then we have to get back up from unpleasant. Not confess attraction. I keep clicking that. It's flirtation that I want. Please don't queue to the stairs. I hate when Sims queue to the stairs. Because they can't unqueue halfway up the stairs.
It's you, Jeez.
Oh, no.
Good reputation. Oh, well, that shit's annoying. Like, oh, we gotta sit and take 30 minutes for them to come back. It drives me insane. Same.
Oh.
Oh. Flabba. Oh, 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 oh.
I think we might have missed the first kiss, probably hopping between. Because it should be under physical intimacy, and we have not put our lips on each other. But I'm gonna ask him to be my boyfriend anyway.
Dinda?
Sleep.
Yeah. I better be cute together. Wasn't at the other house? Oh yeah! Thank you, Spicy Kitten. Oh my, see, I told you I'd be forgetting shit. We did it in the bedroom. That is crazy. And that was how long ago? Like not even 20 minutes ago, and I already forgot that we've kissed each other. I love that for myself. Truly. We're gonna go smash in the tent though. It's crazy how quickly I forget things. And then hopefully he can just go to sleep. It was supposed to be memorable, right? It was supposed to be a cute, memorable moment for us, and then I went and forgot the shit. Not even. It's the same sim day. Sim's punching the air right now, literally. I was confused thinking I imagined it. Not my memory gaslighting everyone. Probably why they were fighting. You forgot about the kiss? I would have come through with the camper woohoo. Camper music for the woohoo. Look at us in a rundown building out in the opening. You got nothing to worry about. Hope y'all have a great time. As loud as he's laughing. He's like, ah. Just me.
Angra.
Okay, friend, you can go to sleep. I'm glad you were doing good. Unfortunately, this is not meant to be a Bjorn and Cortez storyline, but I will do a little reveal. Because this whole time we haven't known what Cortez's first name is, because he just goes by C. I would like to think that he had trusted Bjorn enough to tell him his full name, and his first name is Cornelius. That's what the C stands for. So he is Cornelius Cortez. That's his full name. So Mr. Detective Mans was like, I can trust you enough to tell you everything else about me.
New beam. Ifla.
He's like, that's cool. Like, I'm glad you trust me with that. Also, I will say, I don't clutter much, but I enjoy detailing this lot. One of my favorite details on this lot is the broken glass. That, and like putting all the cracks like in the windows and like the smudges and making them look gross. So yeah, I let you inside me, so I guess you can know my name. I mean, it happens. I mean, I'm not. You know what? Yep. That one hit a little close to home violent for me. You done spoke some truth that I didn't even consider. I'm sorry, no problem. It's okay. Pretty sure you could hear my brain break as I was trying to speak right there. Love it. Yeah, details and clutter are what really make the build look more real. Exactly. I try to do my storytelling through my clutter. I read that and I was like, yeah. And then I was like, wait a minute. I am actually crying right now. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm crying. That is so funny. Whew. Okay, so we're going to head back to where we were. I don't want to go through Manage Worlds, so we're going to skip a load screen and go back to where we were, and I'm just going to swap households that way. Bjorn, stay put. I'll probably end up moving them off stream. I was silently thinking that. You sat with it, you were like, wait, that's exactly what happened. It do be like that though. No, because that's so real. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get to do another day of sim gameplay without a bunch of load screens. Wait, my dumbass. It still takes you to manage worlds anyway. I forgot. Yes, spicy. Ba-da-da.
Oh. Chungcha.
Okay, friend, I need you to knock on the door. Watch it be like no one's home. I would actually scream. Okay, there we go. Swap control, please, just so we can go back to playing our main household. Switch. OMG, I thought my sim had one more term left, but he just finished his degree. Now what? I guess you start preparing for Generation 2. I guess. Oh, that's just part Gen 1. My brain had thought Gen 1 would take just long enough to give you time to take care of all the other things. But then I thought about it again and I'm like, university does kind of consume your Sim's entire life. And time, like in real life. So we're back to the House of Order. You better stretch your stuff. For a job only to find out that every entry-level position requires 5 years of experience in the field. Which doesn't make sense to me. Literally does not make sense to me. Whoops.
Oh. Mohalik.
Get to know. Just have a conversation, I guess. Are we watching business stuff on TV? Oh, Politicim, yeah. Not romance. That's not what I meant to click. My thumb auto travels down to romance a lot. Now, for these two...
Hey, Finn. Sigluna. Dibblewis Varspa. Floima Shardu.
I'll take myself and sit in the corner.
Nerve.
That's too real. No, we need you here. We do. We really do need you here. Can I bring my juice? Yeah, you can bring a juice. Well, multiple juices. Grab you some snacks as well. If you're cold, grab a blanket. Whatever you need. Okay, so for these two, because it's not gonna be a long stream. Well, I'm lying. It's gonna be a long stream tonight, like just typical stream. But it's not gonna be a long stream focusing on them because we're just wrapping up stories. For these two, because they're best friends, I think I want them to move out and have their own place as well. I actually have a storyline planned for Gwendolyn. I do want her to eventually find a lover. And I think that could be something that these two could work on, together. Is going out as, friends, having time, getting drinks. That's what they do. They go out, get drinks. We go out to the Blue Velvet sometimes. And then, you know what? Why don't we do that before we move them out? We can go have a day at the Blue Velvet, have a girls' night. For her, Winona, because, well, Gwendolyn here on the couch, Gwen is going to focus more on her writing and whatnot. And then Winona, because she's in the business career, I want her to get more into like dabbling in business through her like promotions and whatnot. And then also finding a means to getting closer to the businessmen, Charles and Jimbo, whom apparently she doesn't know anymore. Every time we come back here, no one knows them, which is crazy because that's our coworker. Do you know them? Oh, Charles. Okay, so it's you that knows Charles better. Is Gwendolyn. Okay. Low key mad. I had a bad attitude at the beginning because I wasn't trying, and towards the end, and I did, and I ended with an A-. It's supposed to be the other way around. You just stop trying towards the end of the semester. This is what the hell I was doing. Do you want to catch like some snoozes before we go and hang out for the day? Do you have work? 7 hours? 8 hours? Okay, so we'll have them take their day off for the day so we can gameplay them. Hang out at the Blue Velvet for a bit. And then we will move them out of the household. Cornwall, doesn't even matter, man. They're gonna be just like, not just like, they're gonna be sent into my households, but they're not gonna have a lot to live on yet. Because I want to pick that later. Love day. That noise scares me every time, the celebrity level loss. Yeah. Anything related to get famous scares me because when the level goes up, it's loud. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I get we're celebrating, but you don't have to like scare my heart out of my chest and onto my carpet because that's a mess I'm not looking to clean. You need to take a vacation day. Did I click that? Yes, I did. A freaking jump scare? Yeah. Okay, well, let's add her to our group. Gotta replace the carpet at that point. Yeah, because you know that shit is gonna stain and it's not gonna come out. You know what I need to do before we go to work, before we do anything, is we need to do it. So, you're gonna work from home today. I know y'all just woke up. You probably got morning breath. You probably haven't brushed your teeth, but, yeah. I'd like to celebrate Love Day in the best way possible. That's deep inside of each other's presence. Yep, try for a baby. Can you get off your computer so I can sit on you? We got up. I didn't have to cancel anything. Ooh. Me and my boyfriend. Moon baby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Also, perfect time to come in is while I'm saying that. I'm just being real. I'm getting drunk, as you should. And I took an edible? Hell yeah, crossed. I love that. So we out here? I hope the vibes hit. I hope it's everything that you need. Let them have their time. What are y'all doing in there? Y'all screwing? What y'all doing? Y'all screwing? got the bills. I don't even know how bad the bills are gonna be. Damn! I didn't know it was that quick. Ooh. That's lit. Congrats. Phoenix, if you don't stop calling me Marcy Donaldson, go for it. It's love day. Could be me. That was fast as fuck. Yeah. While she was fertile. Oh yeah. First try, really quick. Okay. Keep them babies the fuck away from me. Do you want to go take care of some business? I think you'd want to puke before you ate, because then you would put your fresh meal on top of something that's going to be excavated. Why are we in here? And I'm glad they didn't walk in while we were doing what we were doing. You showing her your phone?
With a charm.
Oh, that's me. I'm forgetting who I'm controlling. I had terrible nausea with both my spawns. Was it all first trimester nausea, or did it like continue on past that, or did it show up in a different trimester? My spawns. The entire pregnancy. I was on 9 different medications just for nausea. That is terrible. Popping Tums like a druggie. I remember you like come in when I would be streaming and stuff, and you would tell me about the stuff that you were going through a few years ago. 2019, right? Is that the correct year, Moon? Am I remembering that correctly? 8 feeling nauseous? Same. Yeah, he was born December 2019. Yeah, okay. So I'm remembering correctly. Okay, cool. December. Yeah, you said December. Duh. I remember his birthday was really close to mine. I just couldn't remember what the date was. What do you need? Why are you... Dirty surroundings? 12/12/19. Yep. 4 days before mine. I love that so much. And 12/12 is a good date, too. Okay. Winona, we are going to go hang out before we decide to move out of this place. Bubs is 4/14/14. Oh my god. Both have amazing numbers. Wow, the ones? Yeah, all over the place. "14 hours of labor and born at 4 p.m.? Holy crap. That's wow. Fucking phenomenal. Like the way that numbers just do that. Ooh, I just cracked my fingers. Where do we want to go? I'm trying to think of something. All of my lots is where there's chaos. We're gonna go to SimHop again, because at least they're not gonna hit us there. And it's right down the street, so that works. Someone bless that baby. Blessed with my temper, unfortunately. When SimHop shuts down, what then? Well, we can blame the damn werewolves that were antagonizing us yesterday while we were eating. And then I'm probably just gonna be SOL and covered in tears. Because what? It might come in handy one day. In tears and piss. Yeah, freaking werewolf piss. Imagine that puddle is still there. It better be gone. Okay. And this chair better not be broken. Okay. I was gonna say. Maybe I can actually gameplay this today and there won't be as much chaos. We were just meant to have a family dinner, prost, which means cheers, but post wedding, and all hell broke loose. Bro, I put a diner in my world. Did you build it or did you pull it from the gallery? Oh, by the way, that 2-person corner booth, you may have to move the table. This one? This one you're talking about? Because it looks like that one. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Do I? I think they're good. I'll try to sit down and see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's a clip of the piss, I think, spicy. That is a crazy sentence. Oh, I guess we can't sit here. We'll see if anyone sits here. Oh, I fixed it? Okay. Put a diner in my world. I wish I didn't pass out yesterday. Apparently I missed a lot. Yeah, like... everything about dinner yesterday was eventful. That's the best way that I can describe it. And yeah, there is a clip. There is definitely a clip of me freaking out. I put a diner in my world, and my sim is married to Cassandra Goth, and her mom wanted to meet her at the diner. And tell me why my server dropped our food 5 times, and she had to go to work hungry? 5 times is a lot. I would have been punching air. I would have thrown my keyboard. I would have, like... it would have been powered down. Like, I would have been furious. Let's order. Throw the whole restaurant away, exactly. You fixed it when I built it. I had to move objects and placed it wrong. Okay. Sure. We can do a sweet and spicy. It is currently in the morning. I want some French toast, and she can have pancakes. They should hire Bob. They should have Bob working here. Bro, the server was bugged and it just kept happening. Our table was surrounded by food. And then she had the audacity to be mad I left. Oh my god. That's one of the things that I wish we could do is like, just be like, I'm not gonna pay. My heart. Cerinthia's out here with her mans and her daughter that we got from the wishing well. Oh, I love this so much. The wishing well killed him too, but it brought him back. Complex storyline. Who's our cook again? Dallas? Dallas Camacho? Or buy it and fire everyone? Yeah. Didn't even know I wasn't following. What's up, Southern? Darth, welcome in. I hope you were doing well. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community. We are doing some Sims gameplay, wrapping up some stories, getting some peeps moved out. Hope your night is going well. You got a child from a wishing well? Yeah. She didn't come directly from the wishing well. The wishing well granted us free adoption, so we went and adopted her. And then the wishing well also killed him. What happened, I don't remember what he went to wish for, but it gave him a plus 99 embarrassment movelet and made him mortified. And I was like, hey, maybe if we woohoo and we do a great job, it'll get his confidence up. And we woohooed, he got out of the bed and hit the floor like a sack of potatoes and died. So yeah, but we were able to wish him back to life by the end of that night. That well is a menace. Because it also killed our roommate. Except it turned him into a ghost and there was no urn left over. It was just, he just died right there on the spot. Okay, Lurking, I'm gonna play some games. Okie dokie, Moon. Have fun, and thank you for the lurk. It is much appreciated. I don't trust the well. I wouldn't trust that shit either. And I've played with it. I would, like, do not trust that well. Just got home not too long ago, but had some time to deliver some democracy. Okay. Come in with the Helldivers. Are you enjoying that game? I'm trying to slowly get everyone's opinions on how they feel about Helldivers 2. Okay, I'm okay, man. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm convinced that caused Sarah's tragedies the other night. The well? Because I wouldn't be surprised. The well? Okay. Yeah. That well is the antagonist of all the stories it's in. Winona, why don't you eat your pancakes? What are you looking at? Oh, she really likes the salt and pepper shaker. I didn't even know you could look at that. It's so interesting what you can and can't look at. Eat pancakes. I didn't know what that sound was until I looked over. I love it. It's just the servers and crossplay are a bit funky, but they're working on it. I was able to get and find today 2 fights and I'm stressed out already. Oh my goodness. Because I played the first one a bit. And I thought the first one was really super fun.
New beam short. Abshani. Pinaroo. Bluff Rabla.
What is this?
Hisbalip Grania. Corbiff. Dabiwoo. Slow Night Skooma.
Propose a crazy scheme? Like, what if we get a house and, like, move out? She's like, we're done with everything related to the case and everything that she wanted. What do you think? She's like, we got the money. She's like, sure thing. She's like, I don't want to be bothered by any of that anyway. She's like, especially with a baby on the way. She's like, give those two their peace. Is your excitement? What does this mean? I forgot he died.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Flizza.
Nulitz.
Bouchard.
Shashay.
Where did that go?
Spama. Flume.
Oh, hello. Carl and Satoru. Well, the movie was insane. Was it good though? Like a good insane? Definitely a lot of fun. I'm sure it's even better with an actual squad of friends. Oh, no doubt. What is that? What is that? What is what? I already forgot. I'm trying to think what... Oh. Hey, Clement. Clement Frost. He's married to one of my Legacy Sims. The third thing standing like a human? This one? This is an alien. Sitting now? Yeah. This is one of the aliens. One of the alien townies. Carl Ballman? Weird? Yeah. My game has spawned in a lot of aliens since I've been playing with the science career and whatnot. We had an alien party in 6am for my job. Kind of like a little class pizza, not class, an office pizza party. Well, I guess you could say a class pizza party too. Shit, same thing. It was on 6am and it spawned in like half a dozen new aliens in my game. And there were so many there, but it was so fun. Do you want to pay? I love when meals go this easy. Or do you want to eat again? Let's eat again. We came in at like breakfast, lunch. Now it's like evening. Catch another snack. We're gonna enjoy some wine. We had pancakes, so I kind of want something a little bit more savory. Spinach and onion quiche. That sounds so damn good. I might want to make one of those. Yeah, very interesting. It was a documentary. Okay. Would you catch yourself watching it again though, Lo? Is that one of those that you would rewatch? Oh, and there's Nicole. Are you a Vani? You're pretty. Want to get to know her? Why am I itching? I'm sick, apparently. Great. Hey, Avani. Damn, she is breaking out. And she's overheating. She has... Oh, I thought she had a flower tattoo. It's just her tights. How is that working? Oh, she has on, like, flower tights. That's cute. Orange juice? I think I'm about to take them home and get some, yeah. Wait.
Tiru, Swaby.
Can I order again, please? Oh my god. Oh, we can't. We have to finish our food. Okay. Once they bring it out, I'll order us some orange juice, and then we'll do that. I think I could see myself rewatching it now that I know the full story. Okay. That's what's her name? Celine from the Werewolf Pack. I think that's our food right there. What? Receive Finchwick favor? Oh, he's the pub owner. Why are you in Oasis Springs? Gwendolyn, okay. What did he give you? I don't think you should accept things from strangers. Especially not raspberries and blueberries. Oh, all of her books are gone that she wrote. That's fine. I don't care. There'll be many, many more that we plan to write. So I guess that wasn't our food. I think that might be it. Oh, that's why he's here. Because he's out out to eat with someone. Oh, there you go. We were talking about my Polysims earlier. So this is Myra Beck. I played The Bachelorette with her. And then this is Chris. They are currently engaged. And they live in City Living. And Cedar was a part of them. All the waiters need to pee. Literally, every single one of them. I love that you have Polysims as a fellow poly person. Yeah. What I did is because you can't really make Sims Poly in base game like without mods and stuff. I gave her the player trait so that she could talk to both of her partners without either of them giving or getting jealous. So I was like, you know what? Let's just gameplay this whole serial romantic aspiration. And plus, because I love doing the serial romantic aspiration. That one's so fun. Chris is fucking fierce, isn't she? I had so much fun making her, and I made her like years ago. I'm like, she is so pretty. Is her food come? Can I get some juice? Bro, give me my orange juice. And like, I want to do more poly sims. I just wish that that Sims wouldn't get jealous if you ask a sim to be your woohoo partner. Because you're not like dating, you're kind of just hooking up, and I wish that the jealousy wouldn't spread that way. Like, I hope they tune that at some point. Finished straightening, and now I'm trimming. Good luck indeed, yeah. Not only good luck, but I hope it goes quickly for you. You said you've been straightening your hair this whole time. Your arms have been above your head for so long. So I would understand if you had to like catch a break, because that was always what I would do. It's like when I would straighten my hair, I would just put the shit down and just put my arms down. Then is the easy part. Okay. But you got this, bestie. Like when I would trim my edges, I would just twist my hair and then like a 2-strand twist and then trim it that way. What is this? Why isn't our food here? Can you give us the food, please? If neither of those are ours, we're probably just gonna pay and leave. I need to cut my hair. I need to cut it all off. If you did cut your hair, how short would you go? Or like, are you thinking? I better blow kisses. Oh, hey. And then here's my other legacy sims. Whoa, there's a couple of people here. So this is Yadira, and she is married to my 3rd gen legacy, Air, Raven. They are my farmer family. They live, well, they don't do farming anymore. They live in Brindleton Bay, and they take care of like a cat. So that's their extent of animals. And then right here you have Vincenzo. This is his son, Finley, and then this is his daughter, Therma, which were all a part of the family from yesterday's stream. Wait, that means Opal should be here somewhere. Well, Opal was here earlier. They're not bringing me my food. So we're gonna go and pay. I'm doing this so I'm less likely to cut it all off. I don't know, I used to always have short hair. This is the first time I had it this long, or had it long. Oh, this is crazy. This is amazing. I love when the game does this. Well, at least we were able to pay. I'm gonna go ahead and split them out of the household now. We went and talked about it at what was supposed to be lunch and has became a really late dinner. Let me save my game first because it's been a hot minute. And then we will come back and play the rest until the baby is born with Melissa and Cornwall. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the house again?
Ruhana Deloba.
Zisamba.
I miss my short hair, not having to brush it, get up and still looking good, but I also worked hard growing it out. Yeah. Because I'll say too that I'm also at a point in my life where my hair is the longest it's ever been. And like you said, it's like that effort that you put into keeping it and like maintaining and all that stuff.
Bergaba. Ufa. Benkapa. Sigluna.
We ain't moving? Did we just forget about the move? Don't get cold feet on me now. Well, maybe I do need cold feet because I'm burning up. Oh, we never got our juice because our order didn't come.
Sabine Saquinario Sabart. Desmikos Carenzi. Funchil Bratsa. Babam.
One thing that I need to learn how to do in my life is how to braid my own hair. Not like to the point of cornrows or anything. Cornrows, but like, I don't know, 2 braids maybe. One, like split my hair in half and then braid one braid on each side. Like that sim that we saw earlier. In the dress with the flower socks. How she had her hair. Are we not moving? My hair got so long that I can't do it anymore. Split from a household and... Oop, not the cursor glitch. Let's try this one more time. If not, we're gonna have to hit up Managed Worlds.
Shalbo Barlini. Shima Kabij. Baruch the Navy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, so I guess it's not working. So we're just gonna head to Managed Worlds. I'm not like suggesting or anything like cutting your hair short and whatnot, but I will say like a lot of the times if I ever do consider cutting my hair, it's typically before summer, since you know like it gets hot and then having to like carry all of that on you and then the added weight that comes with hair that's long. A lot of times like when people tell me they want to cut their hair and it's getting closer to like winter time, I tell them like maybe like power it out a little bit just to, like to keep your ears and stuff warm, but winter is damn near over now. Manage. I hate when the game does this. Okay. And then I don't know. I want like $30,000. Okay, they have moved out. They're in the world, and then now we just go back and play the rest of this family until the baby is, or play their family until the baby is born, because they are going to keep this house. This house now belongs to Melissa and Cornwall. My arms get tired, and then I get frustrated because it looks wrong. That's understandable. It's part of why I got into wigs. That makes sense. I just put like a beanie on and then I try to pull it back enough so it's not sitting on my hairline. Second trimester in 10 hours? Are you...
Torky. Shooks a fazoo, huh?
Why is this gold like you're missing work?
Oh, Buster Boog.
Come on, fix the thing. Okay, well, it's funny because I gave them all computers as if they were all going to be here, and then lo and behold, no one touched a single computer except for these two. You have to secure votes. It's you that needs to work on stuff. He's level 3 logic skill and level 6 research and debate. I'm pretty sure I have like 4C hair and I went naturally a few years back, so I had to relearn how to take care of my hair. Okay. Did you, if you don't mind me asking, did you used to like perm your hair or anything a few years ago? I had my little era of quote unquote perming my hair, putting an S curl back when I was in middle school. And then I had my heat era where I would flat iron my hair and then throw it out. And then I had a mohawk era, and then I've had many of like fades. I was bald before I grew my hair out now, and then now it's all under my beanie because if not, then I can't game because my headphones won't fit on my head. But if I were to straighten out my hair, it would be like just above my nipples is about how long it is. I need to do like a heavy detangling phase one of these days before the weather changes and my hair texture begins to alter ever so slightly and do whatever the fuck it wants to. Which is also a nightmare. Because shedding season is coming and my shit's already started shedding and I need to unmat it before I begin to shed more or it's just going to turn into a pile of vines. Who made these? Oh, Gwen made us lunch before she left. Is this a cake? It looks like it's a cake. I'm gonna get rid of this, but I want you to finish what you're eating first. I mean, if y'all can make like less than 10,000, then shit. Before we finish this, then that'll get your next aspiration completed. I used to get relaxers. Yeah, transitioning was a mess because my hair was like 2 different textures for like 2 years. I didn't cut the relaxer out, I just stopped getting them. Oh, okay. So you have like relaxed ends, but like when your roots came in, that was like all natural and stuff. Yeah, that transition. That was one of the things that had to be explained to me when I was younger. Like the whole like, if you stop putting in relaxers and your hair gets used to it, you have to eventually go back and trim all those parts of your hair out. and then go through the phase of your hair growing in and not being relaxed. Hair is crazy when you think about it. I mean, there's so much shit you can do with it too, but like, at times I'm convinced my hair is, I mean, I don't want to say it's like not alive, but the hair is, it has a mind of its own. It's annoying. It gets in the way of, of everything. Yeah. And then, since this had been like the longest I'd grown my hair out, because typically my hair would probably grow no more than like maybe 4 or 5 inches, but now it's, like I said, you can pull my hair pretty damn far. But like growing your hair out and having to learn all of the awkward growing phases, and then experiencing what it's like to have your hair tickle your ears, and then tickle the back of your neck, and then your shoulders as it gets longer and longer and longer. Having to tell yourself it's not bugs, it is your hair. Or when it gets long enough, like my hair doesn't sit in my eyes because I tuck the front part back. But when I get in the shower and my hair gets wet, for like a month straight, every time my hair got wet, I would just jab myself in the eyes because my hair was just long enough to go into my eyeballs. I'm like, can we not do this every shower, please? It has its moments now, but I've just been trying to protect it and keep it moisturized. I feel that. That's what I try to do too. Is I know the best I can do is keep it moisturized and protected. Even though one of the last protective hairstyles I did kind of got me into like the whole matted hair situation right now, so we need to find some other protective hairstyles. I don't know if it's because I left my 2-strand twist in too long, which they say not to leave it in for more than like 3 or 4 weeks. I left it in for a week and a half. And like, and my shit's just like, you know what, we're not gonna untwist. But it's just in the back. Like there's like 2 strands left back there that are just really, really tangled. And I just need to sit down and take the time to untangle them shits. But everything else is fine and free flowing. Oop. Yeah. So I'm like, I need to find something else to do with this. Are you having a sad bomb right now? No, Apple Holiday. I'm like, you don't have sad bombs. I want to put this in the fridge. Why is this still yellow? Oh, because we're working from home and we haven't done anything today. I'm not even tripping about it. That, and then another thing about hair is like having to remember all the times that your hair was shed, like even if like the weather changes or like the seasonal changes or whatnot, and then having to tell yourself that, oh, my hair's not falling out, it's just because I have more hair, I'm gonna shed more. I have deleted this holiday. Why is it back? This man just got double bad holidayed. His shit just reset to 8 hours. These motherfuckers and their sicknesses, please. Have a quick drinker mill. Orange juice. Yeah, it's year round for me, and it's freaking me out. Oh my goodness. Can you throw this away, please? This too?
Ooh, brom-a-da-boom.
Are you about to pee on yourself? Yeah, actually you are. Good luck to you, Chief. Looks like you should have pissed before you went to bed. He has 30 minutes to make it to the toilet. You think he's gonna make it? You are not about to wash dishes. Just drop it on the ground. I'll do the rest from here. There you go. Yeah, I shed a lot, but I think lately it hasn't been as bad It could be the shampoo I use or something. I try to tell myself I never noticed when I had short hair because I had cats, and it could have easily been mistaken with theirs. That makes sense too, yeah. I've always like what I tell myself is, um, especially like with combing and like brushing and stuff. I try to consistently keep track of how much comes out of my hair, because I realize the more often I brush my hair, the less my hair sheds, or at least less comes out because I'm keeping up with it and it's not just hanging out in my head, I guess. Um, you better strut your stuff. I saw you back there. Think you slick. Miss Gwendolyn Harris. I don't know where you going, but you better have a good time. She's like, I am free of my duties. I'm no longer in that house. I'm no longer working for that woman. She's like, I'm living my life. And good for her. Why are you running? Oh, she has to throw up. But yeah, I do try to keep track of like if more comes out of my hair then I should be concerned. And like that's another thing is like Violet said with shampoo and stuff. You can listen to all the recommendations you want, but everyone's hair is so damn different. It is so hard trying to find a shampoo that works for your hair. It's like, oh my goodness, both shampoo and the stuff that you put in afterwards, like post shower and all that, and then figuring out the process and then the order of putting it in your hair. I'm just like, oh brother, why don't they teach you this shit in school? I'll have to have you join the evils. Orlin, that's actually crazy. The man that we sent to prison yesterday has called and asked Cornwall, the lawyer, if he'd like to join the evils. Why the fuck not? You know what? Throw a wrench in the plot, Orlin. Proud of you for that. Oh shit, we gotta pay the bills. There you go. I don't dry my hair with the blow dryer anymore because I'm afraid of it will harm it because I've bleached my hair numerous times and straightened it. I don't use blow dryers anymore either. Like I try to keep away from heat as much as possible now because one thing I never considered as a male is I learned how to take care of my hair late in life because it just wasn't something that was like taught to me. Like if my hair got a certain length, it was automatically shaved off or cut short. So then once I started to grow out my hair as an adult, and well, I use the internet as my resources, which has been very helpful. But like, I'm not commenting because I feel like we're talking about textured hair, right? Yes. Well, for me, my hair is textured. I'm in like the 4 category. I don't know which one of those letters I am, but I'm in like the 4-ish section. Today is my first time applying heat in who knows how long. And that was like my thing too, is when it came to applying heat, there was really no one to tell me like, don't do too much. Like, there were people that tell you not to do too much heat, but there was no one like showing me how to do it. So I essentially, like the first time I grew my hair out in high school and I was like flattening my hair. And also, Bloom, you can 100% comment and talk about if you want as well. The more opinions about all the types of hair that are out there, if there's a space that you see that you can fit in, you can go ahead and let us know. Because I don't know, it keeps the conversation interesting and diverse. But so I essentially burned off my hair the whole first time, and then ended up shaving it because it got damaged, and then now I'm regrowing it, and I think I've only applied heat to it maybe 4 times in the 4 years that I've started growing my hair. And like that's really one thing that sucks is I mostly had to learn how to take care of my hair through the internet, which it's had its ups and its downs, but it really does make you form a connection when it comes to learning how to take care of your hair. And like almost like a respect for that part of your body as well once it starts to become its own thing. I got it. I used to date a POC person, and there was so much they had to do to care for their hair. That was back in high school, like OMG 15 years ago. Yeah. Like, that's another thing too. Is having to find the right, like the right, not only like the right hair texture to learn how to take care of your own, but like it's so much shit goes into taking care of fucking my hair. I'm just like, man, I wish I could have had a habit broken into me earlier when I was younger, just so that this was just a little bit easier. And it was just simply because I wasn't allowed to grow out my hair. I'm like, damn it. What Southern is saying, honestly, I learned how to take care of my hair on my own because as a kid, my mom took me to the salon or she would handle it. By the time I got older, no one really told me what to do. Hey, Bloom, let's not talk about high school. I once went into a hair salon for POC with them, and they got braids. That shit took hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially, like, the finer the braids are. And don't even get, like, if there's a design or anything, oh my God. And I'm tender-headed. Like, the back of my head is tender-headed, and then my hairline in the front. So I try to avoid braids. Because they can be really harsh on my hair depending on who's doing it. And I have not found a person who can gently braid my hair to the point to where it actually stays in. Because my hair will begin to scab at parts because of how tight my hair is being pulled. I'm just like, no, I'm going to pass on that one, Chief. Where is this random Girl Scout? Why are you trying to talk to Pamela? She is on her way to noon Saturday Scouts. I don't think she wants to be bothered by a politician. Exactly, it's a whole day. Yeah, so you'll probably hear us talking about hair day. Like, oh no, is it hair day for you? Because hair day is a doozy. You gotta block your whole damn schedule out just to mess with your hair. I think it's one of the first times I realized how privileged I am as a white person. It's its own journey, I will say. And then, but I will say, as my hair grew out longer, and as a black person, I have come to appreciate what is known as shrinkage. I used to hate it when I would style my hair, and like I wanted my hair to be long and fluffy and whatnot. But I have decided, and this might be the reason that my hair is receding in the heat and the moisture because it's trying to cool me off. And I am very thankful for when my hair decides to shrink on a hot ass 100+ degree weather day. Because, baby, when I tell you, I do not want this shit on my face touching my skin when it is like 99 degrees with 99% humidity. Not interested. That will get me to shave my shit off. It drives me mad. No, for real, I wish I could have someone come tell me what to do. Same. My habit was to cut it short. I started cutting it short at 12. Spicy, if I may ask, how long have you been growing it out since like your last like short cut that you did? And you know what? That can go to really anyone in the chat. When was the last time, if your hair is being grown out, when was the last time you did like a shortcut? So like for me, it's been like 3, almost 4 years. One of the main reasons why I keep it short, because my fro starts, I am lost on what to do. Yeah, I feel that, Eric. Especially if like you have really thick hair. Especially in the climate you live in, Eric, too. So yeah, I could definitely understand that. I will admit, I wish there was a place where we could learn about things like these. I've had to be the first. I've had to be the first introduction to textured hair for a lot of people. It was always crazy to me because I knew about my hair and everyone else around my age. Yeah, I know. I used to wear faux locks. I know it's shameful. I haven't worn any in years, but wow, it used to take me hours to put them in. And damn, I can never say that correctly. Kainkalon, I think is how it's said. Please, I'm so fucking high. Moon, I will see you in the clouds. And I hope you are having a great time up there. I had to go on forums and ask how to cope with that, etc. Ended up washing the Kainkalon faux locks in apple cider vinegar. I got my hair cut into a shaggy mullet about 2 months ago, but I'm about to go and have it cut into a pixie. Worn pixie many times, it's my favorite. A pixie is fun. Pixie cuts are lit. I think those are really cute. I still remember a kid calling me dirty because I mentioned I couldn't wash my hair every day, and she thought that meant I didn't bathe. Holy shit. The amount of times I've had that conversation, Violent. Oh my god. The amount of times I've had that conversation. Like, ew, you're dirty because you don't wash your hair? I'm like, no, I just don't have to wash my hair every day because my hair is naturally oily. And if I wash my hair, I lose all of my oils out of my hair, and then my shit becomes dry and brittle as shit. And that's when I learned as a kid that different races and ethnicities have different washing patterns to their hair. And then I had to go explaining that to all the kids around me. I'm like, well, baby, we look different. Which is why I don't have to wash my hair every day. OMG, my hair is hella thick. Same. It was elementary school, but like, damn, yeah. OMG, what? Yeah, just one of those conversations. Like, have you heard of a shower cap? Exactly. Like, baby girl, look at my hair and look at yours. And it's funny because, like, that conversation goes both ways for me. Because for me, it was like, hey, can I dye my hair? I really want to dye my hair. But then because of, like, the texture of my hair and how dark it is, that kind of stuff was just never allowed in my family. Because, well, one, it would backfire. Because I wouldn't get the color that I'd want. And then two, I would have to bleach so much that my hair would probably fall out. We have a very diverse family here, and each of the boys have a different hair routine and everything. That's pretty cool. Like, that's pretty cool to me. Different hair routines, and I'm assuming like different hair products, of course, and all that stuff. As a person with really thick hair, I wash my hair like once a week, and my scalp is barely ever oily. Doesn't mean I don't wash my body every day. Exactly. Oh, I got sew-ins and dyed the fake hair? That's so damn brilliant. That is so smart. Are we in our third trimester yet? We got 17 hours, y'all. We just chilling. Oh, and we're off for the weekend. I was over here thinking that we just couldn't do anything because we were going to work, but we're off for the weekend. So I can actually get him to come up here and talk to himself. Talk to yourself. I'm going to have her make food. Practice dancing? What? No, debate. That's what I'm looking for. Excuse me. You need to stay upstairs anyway. I guess it takes a bit for the sickness to go away or whatever. You want to clean out the spoiled food, and then you can cook. I mean, as a kid, it's okay to be ignorant. But that would be unacceptable and think to say it as an adult. 100%. It was just mostly crazy how often that conversation comes up. Or came up as a kid. And I wouldn't even say it's crazy. It's just people learning about people, really. But it was one of those topics that I had a lot. What color? I did purple and a red. Yeah, like Bub's hair is more like mine, and Boogie's is super, super curly and thick. And then Christian has dreads. Okay. Yeah, that is a few different hair textures right there. Oh, yeah, but it looks so sick. Once I got into wigs, I got a whole rainbow practically, as you should. Like, go big. Like, that's awesome. And I love seeing your wigs, too. I used to have purple hair with blue ends. That was my fave. I wanted to have purple ends in my hair. That's one thing I wanted to do. Ooh! Mr. Man's walking with the plans. You better have your sexy out. I don't know where you going, but I hope you have a great time. Be safe. Just look at him. Just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back to our house though. Nah, kids can catch the hands too. For me, it was more the touching my hair without my consent is the thing that always gets me, even as a fucking adult. That should be the craziest thing to me. Like, ma'am, I don't know you, but your hands are in my hair? I'm like, what? I'm like, why don't I play with yours? Like, that shit pissed me off. Which is why I'm glad I don't come in contact with people. But I will say it is one of the reasons why I do not fro my hair pretty often, or as often as I used to, simply because I could not go into public in the South and have people touching my hair like I'm a fucking animal. Like, oh, your hair is so nice. How did you do this? And then one time I had my mohawk out, flat ironed, and like blowing in the wind on Halloween. And then I walked to someone's house with my nephews, knocked on the door, and the man was like, oh my god, I love your hair. Is it real? Is that a wig? I'm looking at him like, sir, I have a mohawk. You can see my scalp. I'm like, come on now. Do you ask everybody else in this neighborhood that? Shouldn't be strange. You better keep walking up and down that street, mister. I see you over there. I'm watching you. Oh shit. I didn't realize that I'd missed so much. It's because we black. Exactly. Well, you can ask, but like, just don't touch. The adults just look at my scalp and ask, is it my real hair? Because I'm a bastard. I gaslit everyone who asked and said it was all natural. I think it's always okay to ask questions, but like, not to strangers. And there's always a way to ask questions. Exactly. Like, there's always a polite way to ask something. Always. Because I love when people ask me questions about my lifestyles. Like, yes, let me educate you. Exactly. He has purpose to attend to. Oh yeah. He had purpose in that walk. And look, he is still strutting his shit back there. Oh shit, hold on, before I continue reading chat, who's calling me? Romance Festival? Avani? I mean, we can go to the Romance Festival. We can also catch a meal, to be honest. Hang on, the city. Because he's hungry. That's why I was like, wait 1 second, let me forget not to feed this man. He might keep talking for a little bit longer. But just don't be rude when asking your questions. Yeah. The issue was they never asked if I dyed my hair. Just assumed that it was fake no matter what color or how long. It's the assumptions, I swear. Oh, ew, no. Do not touch people without their consent. That's just weird. It is fucking weird. How many people stayed touching my hair? Not even close friends. Yeah, like, and that's the thing is like, my close friends wouldn't even have to, like, well, first, they wouldn't even ask me. It was never even a topic. But if I always had my hair done, they're like, oh, your hair's nice, it's looking good, yada, yada, yada. It was never, let me stick my fingers in there. OMG, it's so soft. Yes, like, girl, I don't know you, the fuck. Like, touch my head, I'm swinging. That's what I've gotten to now. Like, I wish a motherfucker would. You put your hands in my face, I am taking your fingers in my mouth with me to my next destination, and they will no longer be yours. Like, baby, I will chew them motherfuckers off. People always go after Boog's hair, and I always stop them. Like, he's not a dog, stop petting him. Yeah, that shit, it really makes you, it's like, it's really dehumanizing. Boogs is my youngest, his real name is Silas. It's getting me a little violent when people start touching. Damn, yeah, people always be trying to touch people's children. Like, no, very understandable. The reason I haven't been in a fist fight is because I was at work and on the clock. Simmer girl, welcome in. Hope apparently I can't talk anymore. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. I don't know if this is one of your nights where you had to clock in, but I hope you had a great work day and a safe trip home if you have left. And oop, indeed, to my next destination. I got the munchies. Do you have snacks? I hope you have snacks. Well, if it ain't Sir Southie, what the fuck? Lenny? Holy shit. I bullshit you not. I was just thinking about you like a couple of weeks ago. Holy shit, Lenny, welcome in. I hope you were doing well. It's been forever. I hope life has been treating you well. And I'm so damn happy to see you. It's been so long. Sir, quit talking to yourself. We're trying to go get some food. We're supposed to be going to the romance festival. He is sick than a dog. I gave this man some juice. I don't know what's going on with him. I'm doing alright. More tired than a 100-year-old woman that walked from the bed to the kitchen. No, because me, when I walk from the bed to the kitchen, I'd be out of breath. So at least thinking of a 100-year-old woman, oh my goodness. I hope you get some rest. Let me see. Romance Festival is where? I think we just have to go straight there. Let's try that instead. And you gotta pee. By the time we get out this house, Romance Festival is gonna be closed. Hope you are as well. Yeah, I've been doing pretty damn good, I will say. No complaints. I just got off of work. Okay, nice. Life has been... Anyway. Well, I do hope, the moments where... It's so funny seeing these Sims in the background. Who is this? Is this La Gaga? No, it's Amy. Amy's out the house. But I do hope that you do have plentiful moments where life is treating you well, Lenny, and I hope those are like heavily cherished, and I hope that they're long lasting too. Anytime I take stairs, they be getting me for real. Oh yeah, out of breath, like I just ran a mile. Anyone that is here when I first start my stream may be hearing me panting, thinking that I just went and ran around the block 10 times. Come to find out, I just went and grabbed a water bottle out the fridge. Real. Huffing and puffing like a steam train from 1925. Have you been? I've been good. We've pretty much closed out this storyline. We're just waiting for the baby to be born. Yeah, we should be in our 3rd trimester in 11 hours. we're trying to get to the romance festival, but we are having every detour possible. Unfortunately, it is a short visit. I got to hug my precious love, aka my pillow, and get those good sleeps. Okay, Lenny, thank you so much for coming in. It is so good to know that you are like doing all right. You're out there kicking it, and I hope you sleep well. And it was so great to see you again. Please take care and sleep well. Have a great rest and a great day tomorrow. Happy time zones to you too. I've been trying to make mac and cheese for 5 minutes, but what you said earlier took me out. I don't remember what I said. Was it the fingers? I'm guessing it's the fingers. That had to be the last, unhinged thing I've said, if I had to remember. At least it's stuck in my head at the moment. It's okay, I clipped it. Okay, cool. One of the cats is snoring. I was like, is this sound coming from the stream? Y'all, I don't think we're going to the romance festival tonight. We are having, one of us is sick. The other one is, almost in our thrice trimester, her third trimester, experiencing morning tonight, guys. I think we're just gonna stay in. Just chill. What the hell is an empty promise? Cornwall, I hate to wake you up. My job wants me to do something, and... Oh, she's telling her imaginary friends about her baby. That's really wholesome. I love that. Political career... Promote policies.
Oh, Palfin Hoberoid Chable.
Balco?
Oh.
Balconara.
How do I empty promise? He didn't tell me. Great.
The Bose. Chul. Febine Macanerv. Jabini Nobe.
Oh.
Apium Wanafesh.
It's a mischief interaction.
Charlotte. Borgen.
So that doesn't mean it has to go bad.
Naya flu. Kissamel Skeins.
I was gonna say the same thing. Which part? What you said? Oh, what it was that dislikes mischief. You can't, because your job is making me do this, so you kind of have to like it. Melissa's promises were unreasonable, irresponsible, and impossible to achieve, but Cornwall believed all of them, as he should. He's my man's, for crying out loud. And he should know that I'm doing it for my job. Yeah, you can go back and go to bed. Just macaroni and cheese. So I have some takeout food downstairs, but stairs. I feel that. The time when you wish you could have superpowers and teleport other things to you. Crawl. That might honestly burn me out even faster. As fun as the adventure sounds, crawling down the stairs and then into the kitchen and then getting food. It's giving the animalistic energy that I would love to cherish in, but I'd be too out of breath to enjoy the experience. Especially going down the stairs. Now, you will catch me every single time I go up some stairs. It's all fours, baby. I am running up them shits like a dog. I don't care whose house I'm in. I will run up your stairs like a dog. Now, in public, I won't. I won't do it. Because that's just gross. But yeah, I'll be tearing them shits up. We have cameras in our house. Could you imagine Christian seeing that? Watching the footage back and you're just on all fours. See, by then I'd be like, yo, this is giving paranormal activity. What is going on? If it's just me, I'm being animalistic. But if it's caught on footage, found footage, it's giving paranormal activity. I live on the second floor apartment building, and I always buy cat litter in bulk, and I live furthest from the door. I am dead by the time I get to the door. Oh, that is terrible. That's the one thing about second floors, is having to carry shit up those stairs, groceries, everything. I've always told myself, like, well, not even myself, hell, everybody, because I help my friends move. I haven't done it in years, but I am one of those people that you can call to help you move because, oddly enough, I do enjoy doing it. Especially someone's like, well, there's beers promised. And I'm like, well, shit. I'm on my way. But I'm like, if you live on the second floor, you will need more beers than that. Oh shit, we just got sent. Some people just got sent into Ad Oblivion. I didn't even see the pause. Because I'm gonna hold what I'm gonna say until this ad ends. I feel like we've been trimestering for a minute. We've been in second trimester for about 5 days. You know, sim time goes so fast until one of my sims gets pregnant. I do need to think about what we're going to do after we finish this and the baby is born, because I need to decide what we're going to play after this. If we're going to stay with the Sims, or if we're going to like swap games, or what. Oh, we got 10 more seconds. You feeling good? You still coughing, sniffly? Oh, you hopped out that bed. You got some pep in your step. I don't think you have the sniffles anymore. You shouldn't have shown me that you got pep in your step, because you better go talk to yourself in the mirror. You should have at least played sick in front of me. Would have did yourself a favor. And then I think we have a chess table somewhere. I don't remember. But yeah, the ad is ended. Welcome back, everybody. Going back to the second floor conversation, I refuse to carry a couch down the second floor again in my life. I did it one time and I refuse to do it again. Like anything heavy or like trying to pull a dolly up the stairs, never again is what I said. We had a second floor apartment. That shit was rough. I fucking bet it was. The first time I watched Hereditary, I was going upstairs in the complete dark. Didn't know my black ass dog was behind me. Oh no, I've never gotten up some stairs faster when I heard her footsteps. It's one of those where it's like, you thought the dog had the zoomies? You ain't seen nothing. I'm about to fly up these stairs so damn quick. Catch me levitating. Please, that is so funny. Oh my god. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Exactly. That's exactly how I picture that shit too. I would have been skipping 5 stairs at that point. I live on the second floor too, between the litter and the 5-gallon jugs of water for my water cooler. I collapse on the floor faster than a new built house in those cookie cutter neighborhoods. Oh my god. Summer girl, when I tell you that there are parts of my city experiencing gentrification and I am seeing 1,000 cookie cutter houses popping up in like a month's time span, I know exactly what you were talking about. I'm like, come on, y'all. Use y'all brain. We live in Tornado Alley and you're putting up gingerbread houses on the block. Like, why would you buy this? Why would you live here? This is not safe. Keep me close to the ground, please. Because they got cookie cutter houses completely made of glass. And I'm like, well, I hope you have insurance between the months of March and November. Because it's going to be windy. OMG, my family used to have a truck, and the amount of times I had to help someone either move or bring something home. Oh, God. I will say, though, I know you're not supposed to do it, and it's like illegal in some states. Riding in the back of a pickup, there's nothing like that. It's been a few years since I've done it. We live in a townhouse now, so we have a basement and an upstairs, and the stairs really be taking my fat ass out on the daily. Shit, you have two stacks of stairs, or not 2 stacks. What do you call that? 2 stories of stairs. So you have the basement and going upstairs. Damn. Damn. I would dread every moment I'd have to go and skip the main level and go from basement to 1 or to 2. Sometimes I get so weak halfway down the hall I try to push it to the floor, but it never works. Like, you mean like kicking it with your feet, the litter and stuff? I try to do that with water bottles, and that just makes me even more tired trying to push things with my legs. Family leave? We don't even go to work today though, don't we? No, we don't go back until Monday, both of us. Has your skill level gone up yet, friend? Yes, it has. So you should be good. 6? Okay, you need to get your logic skill up. I know you're hungry, but I'm using your hunger as a motivation. Once you get your logic up, you can go eat. Is there a chess table on this lot? I'm pretty sure I saw one. Am I tripping? I think I was seeing things. We should go to the library or something. I don't really go to libraries in this game, but we can find a reason to. You don't need to cook. What am I doing? There's macaroni and cheese in the fridge. It's right there. Get leftovers. Man, this morning sickness is kicking your ass. Or it was like, why are you running? You know what my biggest fear is? Walking to my kitchen and seeing someone looking in from the window. Eric, that is the biggest fear that I have too. Because my blinds in my kitchen don't go all the way down. I can sometimes see the lights behind me. But one of my friends, they don't have curtains on their window in their kitchen, so I would avoid going into their kitchen anytime the sun was down. Because I'm not that bold or nor brave to not have blinds on a kitchen window or any window, to be honest. She was probably just as scared. Eric, I hate that. Yeah, like I'm be looking over my shoulder. Those cookie cutter houses are built on spit, paper mache, and hope. That's what it looks like. It looks like paper mache. And not only does it look like that, but I'm like, if this is like a set of condos, not only are you gonna hear your neighbor when the bed is hitting the wall, you're gonna hear your neighbor next to you, above you, below you, 2 houses down. Like, there are no secrets. Like, put some insulation in them walls and sound barriers, please. Unpleasant conversation. What the hell happened? Well, it's almost 50 pounds? Oh, wow. Yeah, I would carry that up the stairs begrudgingly. That is a lot of weight. That is a lot of weight. What's wrong with your friend? I don't know. It's been like that since I've known her. Like, I think there might have been blinds at one point, but like the window is so big. And I'm just like, no. And sometimes it's not even like a person sitting there, just a creature, anything that breathes looking at me in the window with eyes. It's an awkward box. Oh, so it's not a bag? Or do you put it in a box to carry it? OMG, stop. I lived once on a ground floor apartment, and my curtains were always closed because of that specific fear. Mm-hmm. I don't even want to know an inkling of. I'm thinking of getting to know Leo Dowling better as a friend. Go for it. No, it's 2 boxes in 1 box. Oh, okay. It's not one of those boxes that you have to worry about the integrity of it, like where you're like, damn, this box a give. Because that means you really have to carry it a different way. That's one thing too, like carrying storage boxes or anything that have been sitting for a minute when someone's moved, and like the bottom of the box isn't reinforced or anything, and you can feel it giving. Sometimes, oh wow, because then you really have to carry it a different way. You order it, okay. No, because it's not even drywall. It's just printer paper with a texture on it. It's the place I wouldn't want to live. And then they charge you like expensive ass rent for that place too. I'm like, you were charging me an arm, a leg, a kidney, and a kneecap just for a house that the big bad wolf can come and blow down at any moment. And by big bad wolf, I mean a tornado. Like, please, you won't catch me doing that. Okay. You need the bathroom. Everything. She's done everything she needs. Does she need anything else before we go to the library? She also needs the bathroom. Where are you? Downstairs? Toilet should be here. I hate how big this bathroom is. Your neighbor's farts are going to sound like they've ripped one in an empty 200-year-old cathedral. Them acoustics.
Oh, Jongy.
Did you just not use the bathroom? Sister girl, I don't know what's going on. I thought we just used the bathroom. Like, echoing for hours, just bouncing off the walls.
Boo, Honka, Bazi, Dravois Nerzi, Warb, Pongi Defui Nutch.
You'll sneeze and 3 doors down someone will say bless you. Oh my god. You know what? That brings up something that we can talk about, because I've lived in a place where I could hear my neighbors. We're going to the library? Where's there a library in my game? I don't even like this library. But yeah, we can talk about this, because I've lived in a place where I could hear my neighbors, and I'm like, if your neighbor sneezes and it's loud enough for you to hear it, do you ignore it or do you say bless you? I've always ignored it. We do that here. Me and my roommate, me, my bestie, and her boyfriend live on the 2nd floor of her dad's duplex. Okay, so do you shout down to someone when you hear them sneeze? I say goodnight to my neighbors. That makes me think of like the cartoons when they'd be like, good night so-and-so, good night so-and-so, good night so-and-so, and you'd see like the lights turning off as each person says it. Neighbor 5 doors down be having an argument, and you pipe in agreeing with one of the spouses, like, yeah, girl, tell them how it is. Like, I'm like, if you're arguing loud enough for me to be in the business, then I'm gonna be in the business. I just love that he's everywhere. I'm like, this is our couple fight now. This is my relationship. And her dad sneezes so loud, and we sometimes yell, bless you, Tim. We also have this weird thing where we'll start howling like a wolf, and they'll howl back. I love that. I love that. My old neighbors were so loud that I would hear every argument, and I lived for the tea high key. getting the gossip from the source. Did we come here and there's no chess table on this lot? Sims, what is the reason? Y'all give me 1 second to get a chess table. I don't have a Willow Creek rebuild planned, but holy crap, it's getting there. Like, the thing is me as a neighbor, I try to be as, like, quiet as possible. Like, I try to be as quiet as if you were to think that I'm never home. That's how quiet I'm supposed to be. Or I'm trying to be. But I will tell you, having your living room placed over someone's bathroom, and then your back living room wall is also another bathroom, you wake up to piss streams and people blowing their nose really loud. Never gets old. So, good morning, neighbor. You're getting ready for work. But I wouldn't say anything, obviously, because I don't know. I just think that's weird talking to someone through the walls. Especially since I would purposely just try to avoid my neighbors at all costs. Like, I want to give the message that I don't want to be bothered. But you do have a trumpet of a nose horn. I mean, I do too, but... Okay, Mr. Cornwall, you need to come over here and ponder your moves, please. Think of it as, like, lawyer stuff.
It's you, Bob.
Richard cheated on us, and we're taking the kids and the dog. Exactly. We are moving out. Either we're moving out or we're kicking out Richard. And I better be sitting on the living room couch with my legs crossed and my hands on my legs while you kick Richard out. Because we both know he's toxic. Like, I don't care if your walls were clacking against, or your bed was clacking against the wall the other night. You're keeping up the whole complex with these arguments. Hi, Opal. Hi, Orland. It's shit like this. When you arrest a man, but you can't actually sideline a sim, so you have to continue to see them and pretend that they're actually in jail right now. Also, why did he get up? I need you to go do some chess, my friend. And my roommate's younger brother lives in the basement, which is an apartment on its own too. And every Sunday we have a family building dinner. And each week we rotate who hosts it. Oh, I love that. That's so wholesome. I keep losing my place. But like the guy on Office Space yelling into their wall to talk to his neighbor. Shit, I know where to fast forward. Orland, if you don't get the hell out of here. I basically grew up with these people. I used to live right across the street as a kid. My bestie and I have known each other for 25 years, and our parents became friends too. That is so damn magical. I love that, Bloom. She was like, checkmate. You see her dress? Her dress is like, she's putting it on the table. Excuse me. Have you ever seen the movie Office Space? I don't think I have. Let me Google it. I might remember it if I've seen it. Office Space. Movie. What is this? I don't know what's on my screen right now. I'm also looking at Google, so I don't know what procced this to pop up on my screen. From what I'm seeing, I have not... I'm lying to you. I went to Google Pictures, and now, yes, I've seen this movie. I'm not really good with, like, names and stuff. What the hell is this? How did we get here? Did I click volunteer? Is he... What? I think he's volunteering with his family, but the game thinks I'm playing him, so it's asking me what to do? he won't go play chess, and I don't know why he won't stay seated. I also don't understand why he's taking the long way around. My neighbor was doing something stupid and was in a relationship with someone, ended badly. I woke up to someone hitting a wall in my bedroom, and the moans at 2 a.m. I was Oh no. 2 days later, I moved my bed to the opposite side of the room. I would do the same shit. You're not about to get some and wake me up. Like, come on now. Actually, don't come on now. You better wait until I wake up later. Disturbing my peace. What are you doing? What is wrong with my Sims? Why can't we play? You get to see it if you haven't. I should rewatch it, to be honest, because it's been so damn long. One time I was in the bath, and a few minutes in, water started to leak from behind the mirror and the lights. Nope. 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 I'm out. I got out because what the fuck? It turned out the upstairs neighbor had an issue with his washing mid-load, and he was cleaning up water. So he was cleaning up water. We did check on him to make sure he knew about it. Okay. Because I'm like, if there's water coming from behind a mirror, I'm definitely not gonna think a pipe leak. I'm gonna think paranormal. I'm leaving. I don't want to live here anymore. You can have this place. Because that's definitely the first thing I thought when I was reading that. As a light sleeper, I understand. Don't come on. In the stuff that they were doing, they were up all night. Fuck no. I would have got the thickest, juiciest noise complaint from me, I bet. You bet. Luckily for me, though, I am a heavy sleeper.
Oh, Lomish.
The issue is when people get their dirty on, it's typically at night, and if it happens, I am a person who is a night owl. So, but I'm pretty sure I still have yet to hear a neighbor doing that. The last time I've heard, like, someone doing that was when I was in middle school. I was walking home from school, and the person had I guess they had one of their windows open. And, I mean, I was old enough to know what was going on when me and my friend were walking. But I'm like, damn, I would at least close the window if you're making sounds where it sounds like you're being brutally killed. Because someone might think that you're being killed. Oh my, indeed. That's why I got out and dressed so quickly. Yeah, I'm like, you're not about to get me in this tub. The thing is, I wasn't a light sleeper. Oof. That means that they was loud enough to wake you up. Goodness. Hey, Ferdinand. Brown chicken, brown cow. I hope my neighbors never hear us do anything. Like, no woohoo, the TV, nothing, same. That's why I was really quiet, too. I'm like, I don't even want y'all to know that I'm in here existing. Unless I'm blowing my nose. But I did always find it humorous that, do you want to hang out tonight? Sure. But like that was the one thing about the place that I was in, is that my neighbors would sit in the kitchen having a conversation all day long, and my bathroom was above their kitchen. So I'm just like, well, I hope you're talking loud enough. But they never said anything to me, so whatevs. Yes, 2 days in a not 2 days. They woke you up Twilight style, kitten. It was actually Edward and Bella, confirmed. I remember watching that shit in theaters. Not this place. I don't ever have anything to do here, because once upon a time they would have parties up here, but they don't do that anymore in The Sims. I used to miss getting... Oh no, partying with club friends. So, is there gonna be a DJ? Are you actually doing a party in my game? It's been so long. Oh, you're here too? Hey, Cortez. Oh, look at y'all. You nickname my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? I love that. I love that line so much. That's why I watch Twilight. For line delivery like that. Nessie. Gwen, you better enjoy yourself. Are you our DJ? I don't know what's going on here. Why we're all like, oh, that's Armadillo. Hey, dude. Therma. I guess we can start a fire. You're afraid of fire. Beautiful. I love that for you. You were also afraid of fire. Amazing. I love the story development. So we're going to have to hope someone else puts up the fire. The whole series was bad in an enjoyable way. Yeah, like I consider Twilight camp. Like it's one of those things that I have to turn off my brain and watch. I will say I thoroughly enjoyed watching it as an adult that partakes in marijuana because it just, I'm like, this is a great time. I'm having a great time watching these. So yeah, I guess we're not playing with the fire. Therma, are you gonna set shit on fire? No. So what do we do here? Is this the Bluffs? Is this where we are? Opal's here. I don't know her. Mallory Lane. I mean, if you want to pick some flowers. I don't fucking know. We can't because everything's out of season, it seems. There, you can go dig. Are you? Gotta be on yourself. Wake up. Where's the nearest bush? Let's see the nearest bush. Where can we use the bathroom? Okay, no one beat us to it first. Nice. The way she dog walked Jacob out the house is so anti-black. Is it bad that I liked Bella at her most toxic? I mean, to be honest, I did too, because at least she was like fighting back against the bullshit. I do wish that Bella turned into a vampire earlier because I loved the entire last movie and Bella in vampire form. I also love how sarcastic she can be. Widers, I could give a TED talk how they did Jacob dirty in the racial issues. Oh, absolutely. Especially like the whole thing with like the author and whatnot. Like I had just started getting into like that kind of gossip not too long ago, like the past couple of years, how Stephanie Meyer and like just everything that she did in terms of like Native American and then or Native Americans, and then didn't they what there's something about where they filmed, I can't remember what it was. I wanted to pick one. I wanted her to pick one. I read the books. They were better than the movies. I have not read the books. I did hear that they were better than the movies, though. I'm like, girl, just go kiss Alice. She's the one that's protecting you this entire series.
Shalbo Barleen.
If it weren't for Alice, you would have been dead in movie 1. I was highly disappointed. Oh yeah, the books were 100% better. Let me go for my doctorate so I can write a thesis on the exploitation of brown bodies using Twilight as a parallel to slavery. Do it, Violet. Do it. The fact that the main representative of the werewolves Native Americans isn't even indigenous? Really? Oh wait, are you talking about Taylor? Taylor Lautner? I saw the first movie in theaters and I never rushed to see the rest. I don't know what happened with the movies, but that was some awkward acting damn. That was some awkward actor directing. We got there. We made it. secure votes and promotes policies. How are we not in labor yet? Your boy is trying to play something else.
Who's a quimp? Bumpler! Fool!
Yes.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Eno Planar.
Jabeen.
Oh, Jarbin DeCool.
Ah.
I think I saw the last two in theaters.
Born Grosh.
Oh, Pomeray. Lenarga Meebe. Shway Bow.
Yeah, I agree.
Peachy Peachy.
They also dragged it out, part 1 and part 2 of the final book. Yeah.
Fonobe.
I enjoyed part 2 a lot more than part 1.
Spama. Apollo Chaba.
Rube Shavy. Holy Galanvush.
And I do wonder how it would play if they would have kept it one movie.
Neppa.
There ain't nothing going on here. We are just existing in these ruins. So does this confirm that Get Together no longer just has random parties anymore? Because that used to be the only reason I come up here was just for the parties. That's crazy. All the pop-ups we used to get in this game, and now they just don't pop up anymore. Girl, you are sleeping in your own fertilized bush. Okay, well, the party was a bust. I guess we're going home. It was nice to get out since we couldn't go out last night. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me catch up to see why you're saying that. Oh, also them changing the finale of how it ended, and like the whole thing being like a vision. Like I heard that was different from the books too. I couldn't get through the second book because I couldn't stand Bella being that depressed over a man. And the way 50 Shades rose from it, bitch, please let me write a book then. You better write. They just letting anyone write bestsellers. Yeah, when I got into that tea and how close, like, I haven't even seen 50 Shades, and I kind of want to just watch it as like a gimmick, just to say that I've watched it. But I think you have to pay for the shit in terms of like streaming, and like I'm not about to pay for 50 Shades of Grey. I'm sorry. I'll wait until it comes somewhere else. I will say the second, yeah, you said the second book. The second movie is a drag. Like, I don't really care for the second movie. Bella, where have you been, Loca? I think that's the second movie, right? I mean, yeah, the second movie is when Jacob decides that he's just never going to wear a shirt again. And that's like the first time you see him without a shirt. Yes, okay. No, what you said, sleeping in your own fertilized bush. Oh. I'm like, why are you in there, man? The way AI is going right now, ain't nobody getting anything published anymore. I feel that too. I feel like as like people that are like artists in terms of like artistry, music, creativity, just any type of artistry and writing and all that stuff. It's like you're in an era now to where you have to prove even more that you're a human. Because like, yeah. The robots will take over. Sleeping in your own fertilized bush sounds like lying in the bed you made. That's the new updated saying. You shouldn't. The whole scene in the third movie, I believe it's the third movie, where they're inside the tent and Bella's cuddling Jacob, and while she's just sleeping, him and Jacob and Edward are just having this conversation across tent, and he's just like, I'm so warm, I'm so hot, how warm I am. I'm just like, if you don't quit telling this cold man this, I'm like, why don't y'all just fuck already, all three of you? like if that doesn't solve your problems. We're gonna put him in the bed too. He didn't get his logic skill up, but I'm completely unbothered by it because he refused to sit down at the chess table. I'm really trying not to think about that too much, but I find myself analyzing that. When you can't click off of the mental image that is just ingrained in your brain. Like clicking the X on a window, like please close, please close. You know, that was one thing I used to hate too. It doesn't happen as much now, but when you open your computer, have a few tabs open, and you're like, where is the sound coming from? And it's an ad tucked off in a corner somewhere, playing some crazy shit. Well, like, this should be loud. Whoa. Oh, okay. I was looking at the dresser right there, how the light is shifting. I thought something was messing up over there. We'll see you in the bathroom.
Grebo!
It's plummeting. OMG, stop. That happens to me all the time. Like, nothing triggers my fight or flight more than a random ad playing on one of the 10 tabs that I have open. On 3 different browsers. Oh my god. That's some shit. I think I currently have like 55 tabs open. I used to do that until my computer started running slow, and then I couldn't do it anymore. But sometimes I do it. Honestly, I would like love triangles more if they just banged it out in the end. Yeah, I'm like, that's the thing, is like, when it comes to love triangles, they've been done the same way so many times. I'm like, why don't y'all just connect corners, complete an entire shape, and then, I don't know, go somewhere nice, have a great night. Like come on now. Like, this shouldn't be about which guy gets the girl. It should be about if anybody can get anybody. Like, come on now. Especially when you got a bunch of supernaturals. Why isn't everyone fucking everybody? Like, come on, please. Especially with how horny supernaturals be. Banged it out. It's technically never a love triangle, though. It's a love line. Exactly. It's never a triangle.
Toby.
Bloom, are you okay? No. I couldn't stand the look on Edward's face. Looked like he was severely constipated or had diarrhea. Absolutely. Like, he's like, his door has 10 doors, like 10 locks on it. And he's like, I'm just trying not to let this slip while I'm sitting here talking to this man. It's like, come on. And then my thing is like, you have a hot werewolf, like, as in terms of like body heat hot, and then you have this cold ass dead vampire man. Don't you think the shit would cancel out at some point? Now that I'm thinking about it, when Edward was going through his when Jacob was going through his transition into turning into a werewolf, and he kept being, I'm so hot and sweaty, and he was quivering, baby, you should have called Edward. Mr. Coldmans would have been protecting you. But no, we're fighting over Bella. Like, I get that you have a feud, but come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you so much for the save. I don't know how long it's been. I really don't know how long it's been. I was supposed to take a break an hour ago, and we are still pregnant. I haven't saved in about 3 hours, it looks like. No, 2 hours, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. A real love triangle is if boy likes, girl likes boy 2 likes boy 1. Yeah. No, I agree. What they portray in movies is never a love triangle. It really is never a love triangle. The straights are scared of triangles. Real. Everything has to stay in a line. You know, everything has to stay straight in a line. So, who here is a fan of Vampire Diaries? Does anyone wanted to get into that conversation? Which is funny because episode 1 of Vampire Diaries, Edward is reading Twilight and throws a jab at Twilight. Which is when I realized, oh yeah, I think I'm going to be stuck to this series for a bit. Get into it? Yeah. I'm like, Vampire Diaries is the shit. And if you like Vampire Diaries, ooh boy, no, we've been pregnant for 5 days. I'm not even joking anymore. It is now Monday morning. What is going on? BRB? Okie dokie. Also, we are in an ad, so I'm going to wait until that ad comes back before I continue the conversation. Also, why are you napping and not sleeping? The speed horde time. I'm really trying to play something else, y'all. Like, we can stay on The Sims, I don't mind. Unless y'all want to, unless we play something else. Like, it's about to be 3? What could we play? I mean, I could play Destiny. We could stay on The Sims. What else do I have? Hold on, my screen is going to turn blue on the stream real quick. Okay, so I have Battlefield 5, I have Minecraft. Oops, can I get back to the game, please? There we go. Okay, so we can do Battlefield 5 once this baby is born. We could also do Minecraft. There's also, I already forgot what the other option was. Oh, there's No Man's Sky, which I just reinstalled. You will just literally sit and watch me fly around space and probably do nothing in No Man's Sky besides like get materials and lollygag. But if you want to see some like space gameplay, we can do that, I guess. Or we can stay here. So I don't really know. I don't know. I barely know anything about it because I've only seen a few episodes a while ago. I'm all about Sims, but I'm biased. I'm biased too. We're Sim addicts. I do have a problem. I can say that I do have one too. Stands up. My name is Simmer Girl, and I'm a Sim addict. You had me at Battlefield 5 or Sims? Me too. The Sims is so fun. I will say with Battlefield 5 I'll be a little rusty, but if you want chaos, we can play that. We could also play Destiny because I think, yeah, weekly reset was today. So there's new... We're going into labor. Girl, you best empty your bladder. Oh yeah, we got the baby coming.
Oh, sure. Shanaro. Oh.
My computer is hyperventilating right now. Sims is asking a lot from it. Oh no, indeed. Let's have a baby. But yeah, with Vampire Diaries, I watched the entire first series, the main series, front to back. I loved that damn show. Vampire Diaries is so good. If you want a nice, and I don't even want to say teen drama because they're only teenagers the first 3 seasons, I believe, and there's 7 seasons. But Oh yeah, Vampire Diaries was the same thing. Bite me and falling in love with multiple guys. Yeah, it was essentially the same thing. Except to be honest, I was there for Bonnie because Bonnie was my girl. Bonnie and Caroline were the reasons why I watched Vampire Diaries. Then anytime Elena turned off her humanity, are you delivering my baby? Are you delivering my baby? It's been so long since you delivered one of my babies. Oh my god! You better be delivering my baby. What's going on? You need to check in. No, she's gonna go eat a BLT sandwich. Check in at the front desk, please. I thought you wanted his help making a baby. I think about it a lot, to be honest. He don't got kids.
So,
Paranoid Zangsa.
Reshnaborn. Flenna.
Mr. Wood, can you get in here, please? But yeah, with the brothers, that's Vampire Diaries. Did you watch the whole thing? I would have to say Vampire Diaries was better than the Twilight movies. Yeah, 100%. Did you watch, not Vampire Diaries, did you watch the originals is what I meant to ask you. Because that had me in a fucking chokehold. Like, the Vampire Diaries, like I said, it's kind of like teen drama-y, and it gets better as it goes, and as they get out of, like, school and they go in, like, college and all that shit. Vampire Diaries, or not, sorry, fuck, the originals was where it was at. Like, I love the originals more than the Vampire Diaries. Oh, Klaus. Oh, Klaus. That whole family didn't have no damn reason being so goddamn attractive in that show. Like, what the fuck? Like, that whole family, that whole cast. Marcel can get it. Klaus can get it. Rebecca can get it. I love that whole family. I love a show where the plot is amazing and the cast is attractive. I don't plan on having kids, but if I was ever pregnant, I will get an oversized H2O molecule. I would pull one of the things off of it. I would come on, brain. I would pull one of the things off, put it on the floor, and tell people my water broke. But I read that one. My headphones died out, so I'm listening out of my laptop speakers. But because I'm currently hyperventilating, or it's hyperventilating, I can barely hear anything over all the whooshing. I like the originals too. I didn't like how they had me feeling bad for him. Same. A little girl, yay. Same. Like I was really feeling bad for this man, and I was down bad for this man. And I'm like, I know he's gonna make it work. I know he's gonna figure it out. I know they're trying to get rid of everything and kill everyone, but I know Klaus can fix it. And like his brother Elijah, oh my god. Like, please. If he had a little girl, I really don't know. I'm kind of just thinking about naming these kids after her parents because why the fuck not? So this little girl's name is Nancy Landgrab. At least we only had one, because if it was a boy, if we would have had twins and the second was a boy, he was about to be Jeffrey. And I can't exactly crank it up because it's almost 4 a.m. here. But yeah, I was invested in the originals. I need to do a rewatch of that. I will say I do need to finish Legacies. I think I got to season 3 of Legacies and then I stopped. Like, it wasn't hitting how it was supposed to hit. I liked what they were doing with it, but I feel like they could have went further. And I loved the cameos every time. Yeah, me too. Yeah, like it felt to me, it felt like the storyline wanted to be the originals with like how intense it wanted to get, but there were almost no stakes. And then it felt like vibe-wise, like the Vampire Diaries. Like you have all the kids in the school, and they're all like learning their powers and all that stuff. And it just felt like with Legacies, as they were trying to cut as many corners as possible in terms of like just narrative decisions and trying to save the world or whatever. Like at least when Klaus would cut corners, and it was always something like blindsided, like, oh, I didn't expect him to do that to fix all the problems. It made sense for his character. To me. I started watching it and I didn't realize that it was connected to Vampire Diaries, so I had to backtrack. Where's the baby? Okay, well in the kids' room, that makes sense. Let's age up the baby. Age up Nancy. And then we're gonna go and take our break because... What? I clicked the wrong button. I think I have to meet you first and then... He was the bad guy though, Klaus? Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's like you have this man ripping throats, acting like the worst fucking monster on the planet, and yet I'm still sympathizing. And then he wasn't. Yeah. I think I like the fascination that comes from him, or that comes with him, is I think it's because of how much of a complex character he's written to be. I was so mad. Yeah. They always found a way to redeem Klaus. No matter what. You could have the whole first 10 episodes of the season of him just going ballistic, ripping people's throats out, and then like the last 2 or 3, he'd be like, it was my plan the whole time. And I'm like, okay, period. And then I would just keep watching. But there were characters in... There were times where like I would catch myself feeling bad for him, but then I would realize I'm not feeling bad for you. I'm feeling bad for the characters around you that are getting caught up in your bullshit. And then like I think it was one of those things where it was like I don't know. There were so many stakes in the originals, even though I always knew they were gonna win in the end. Yes, but the tears. You're talking about like the endings and stuff, or when Klaus would cry, or what do you mean? Oh, when he cried? Yeah. Anytime he'd get emotional, it'd be like... Especially at the end of season 1. Oh my god, at the end of season 1. Especially towards the end. Yes. And the whole thing with him trying to save his brother, I'm just like, I'm like, you have me sympathizing with this man. We aged up the baby and I didn't even go look at Nancy. The fact that I have a Nancy land grab in my game. You know what? Perfect. Causing chaos. Nancy would do the same. That had me feeling bipolar. Mm-hmm. The originals is the craziest roller coaster ride of emotions. And like I know in like that kind of world, I mean after watching the Vampire Diaries, you get it across where it's like death isn't the end because they always find a way to bring someone back. But that shit would still get me every time. I can't see what you look like, so. Yes. Yeah. Okay, well, we are done with this household. the baby with this storyline. The House of Order, all that is left is just Cornwall, Melissa, and Nancy Landgrab. Will we return to them in the future? I have no clue. I do know we will be getting some Gwendolyn gameplay at some point, and we might be getting some Cortez gameplay. So we might just put them on the back burner for a bit and let them just hang out. I'm going to go ahead and save my game. Yes. I'm really curious if, I think her name is Julie Plec, the writer. I really wonder if she's going to do a 4th series. I mean, as kind of a shitty person as she is, especially the way that she treated Bonnie on the set of Vampire Diaries. I'm not even going to say kinda. I'm just saying kinda to put it lightheartedly. But no, she really is a shitty person, Julie Plec. But I do hope a 4th series comes out of it. And I hope they go batshit crazy. Because there was nothing like the originals. Especially like hearing all the different incantations from all the different ancient languages. And the camera shake and the visuals that they had going with the magic and the storytelling. I'm like, this shit, you have to be seated to watch this, or you're gonna be blown away. Oh, they had the baby. They did. We named her Nancy. Her daughter's name is Nancy Landgrab. And if it was gonna be a boy, it was gonna be Jeffrey Landgrab, because I didn't have a baby name planned. So I named her after her grandmother. I assume it's her grandmother. I don't really know. Also, popcorn. Give me 1 second. I think I just cracked my fingers. I might be able to get something else out of them. We'll see. I don't think I just cracked my fingers. Let me see. Oh my god. Whoa, yeah, that was crazy. I thought I cracked my fingers. Here's my right foot. Not much in that one. And then here is my left foot. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Simmer Girl, for the popcorn redeem. Didn't realize that was needed until I did it. Did she leave room for the 4th series? I'm not sure. I heard that she has. But I haven't seen the finale of Legacies yet. When will I finish? I have no idea. But I do hope that there's room for a 4th one, especially since like there's so many paranormals running around from Legacies. They're supernaturals. Oh my god. Holy shit. Whoa, left foot always have good popcorn. Yeah, that left foot be getting it. And like the left foot one just sounds like it's like those bones be deep in there. Okay, sir, we're gonna pause this on you while I take my break. You get to hold the baby. Which is funny because I'm right foot dominant, so I don't know why they'd be doing that. They were books, right? Yeah, I believe the original Vampire Diaries was a series. I covered my ears. Okay, I will keep that in mind in the future for any popcorns. I will give a warning on my bone cracking, because I do know some people don't like hearing bones crack. But yeah, I believe there's a decent amount of Vampire Diaries books, but I think once she got to the originals and Legacies, I think she kind of started doing her own thing. You should do popcorn in an empty 200-year-old cathedral, Southern. Oh my god, I should do that, yeah. And if anyone's in there like touring, they'd be like, whose bones just broke? I'm like, girl, it was mine. It was my bones that broke. Let's plan a trip. Let's go to the Sistine Chapel. Let's do that. I'll throw this over here. Okay, we're gonna leave him here because I need to think of what the hell I'm gonna do, or what I'm going to stream for like the next, I don't fucking know, 1 hour, half an hour. We'll see. I don't know. It might just be Destiny. I might just swap to Destiny or something. and we can chill and chat while I shoot shit. Oh, goodness, these random ass hiccups. It would sound like you're breaking the bones of a 1,000-year-old mummy. Wait, did your bones just turn into dust? No, they're still in there. What am I doing? 10-minute break? Yeah. 2-minute break. You know, the other brother was the same way. He came in all wild and feral. Then I felt myself feeling for him too. Damon? You talking about Damon? Because, yeah, I ended up feeling the same exact way too. Like, there was a point where I was like Team Stefan, and then Damon showed up, and then I became Team Damon. And then I'm like, well, fuck. And then I watched it back, and I realized I really didn't want her with either of them. Because, oh my god, Stefan was a pain in the ass every time he turned off his humanity. I'm like, are we doing this again, Stefan? You're gonna go do some dumb shit because you can't feel shit? I'm just like, ugh. But every time Elena turned off her humanity, I was seated every time. I loved her with no humanity. Her and Caroline. I'm just like, goodness. But these two men, I'm like, Elena, stand up, girl. I'm like, please. You got two badass women friends. One who is a vampire and one who is a witch. And you're over here looking at these two dudes who don't even know what the hell they want. Please. What do I want my break message to be? Oh, I know what we can say. I know Violet's good at this. Because it's gold, not gold, it's cold. Not old, COLD. And then we're going to do, which emote do we want? We're gonna be seated. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go on break for about 10-12 minutes. And while I'm gone, I'm gonna decide if we're gonna, I think I'm simsed out, y'all. I think we're gonna swap games, but I'm gonna figure out what game I want to play, which will in turn end my stream, but we'll talk about that when I get back. So you all take your break, get some stretches, start fires while I'm gone, and I will see you momentarily when the hour hits 25. So it's 3:13 for me. I'll be back at 3:25. Dishes time. Hell yes. Overwatch. I wish, Cam. I truly wish that I could go back and play that game, but oof. Oof, that's what I'm gonna leave that at. Also, hi, Cam. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, BRB. Okie dokie, we're back. I don't know why this is still pinned. Typically, I'm back by the time it's gone. Unpin this message. Bloop. Also, Eric, thank you so much for the fire. It kept me warm. Okay. You're so welcome. Okay, so we're not staying here. Mostly because I'm just not in the mood to take care of a baby. My screen's gonna go blue real quick so I can look at my games again. Because I really don't know what the fuck I want to play. I don't know. I don't know what we should do. BRB Twitch updating? Okay. I mean, I guess we can do Destiny. Do we want a Destiny stream? Do we want... The only thing is I do not think me streaming Battlefield is interesting enough to watch. Welcome back. I'm glad your update was quick. Like, Destiny Reset was earlier today. What do you feel like playing? I think I want to shoot something. I'll probably save No Man's Sky, because I kind of do want to stream that again. It's been a few years. I think I'll save No Man's Sky for like Friday's stream, if I stream on Friday. Let's go to Manage Worlds. We saved before we left. Yeah, we're gonna do Destiny. Because I can sit and chat while I play that. We can run our weeklies. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot some shit. Run our strikes, our crucible. I think there's a mode in there that I haven't played yet that came out earlier this season that I need to try. What I will say, when I swap games, it's going to end my stream. So I will post in chat when I'm live again, just to give me less than 30 seconds, because Destiny boots up pretty damn fast. So we're gonna do that. I lied, because an ad just popped up that I did not see the chance to snooze, so we're gonna hang out here for another 50 seconds until we can do that, because I don't want to just leave in the middle of an ad. In the meantime, I'm gonna sip some water. It was a deep gulp, too. It was a good one. I'm gonna go and turn the sound off, because I'm probably gonna play this before Friday hits. Actually, correction, we're not even gonna play the streams on Friday, or play the Sims on Friday. We're saving the Sims for Monday, because Monday is when we get into our cult gameplay. Also, if anyone is curious of the packs that I own, like visually, instead of like reading that massive message command that I have. Let's see. It's my packs. There you go. These are the expansions I have. Ooh, Violet, thank you so much for your contribution to the cult. The COD will be very appreciative of your donation. More. We need more. Thank you so much for your contribution to the cult, Eric. The COD will be very appreciative of your donation. More cowbell. Like ringing the doo 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 doo. So talking about like ringing the cowbell. Also, you better appreciate the COD, Eric, as you should. We went on break and I got so loopy in that 10 minutes. I love that for you. You didn't get it? Damn it. Saturday Night Live skit reference. Okay. Oh, I never even scrolled down. These are the game packs that I have. And then these are the stuff packs. And then I only got like 2 kids. Look it up on YouTube sometime. What is the name of it? I've never watched an episode of SNL. I've seen probably 24 episodes, to be exact. Saturday Night Live happens so frequently for me because I don't watch TV. So like by the time I turn on the television, I'll be like weeks behind. Typically I see what ends up coming to like the feeds and stuff. More cowbell, Christopher Walken. Okay. I'm not sure. Whoops, I've clicked every incorrect app. I just opened up Safari trying to get to YouTube. Okay, more cowbell, SNL. Nice. It's been saved. Okay, thank you, Summer Girl. Like I've seen clips of some of the sketches, but I've never sat down and watched. I used to sit down and watch just whatever it was on, I guess. I don't know if you like it. What about my brain makes me so sleepy I feel a little high, or is it the NyQuil? I don't know. ¿Por qué no los dos? Because it could be both. Okay, be right back. I'm going to swap games. Give me like 30 seconds. The game will be booted. Cookie! Oh my god, hi Cookie. I am so glad I didn't swap games because you would have just came into an end stream. But the stream is going to end real quick once I boot up the next game. Thanks to my console. So 1 second. I will post in chat when I'm live again. And then I will read you all's